Why am I lagging so bad? Just really quick, though, I suspect. I think the main thing. Is the lights, I think, today. turn. I'm working on the brazier. Just needed a sheet. And then put the sheet up a bit. Morning.
Good morning, Na-kir.
What happened to the tip?
What happened to the tip again? I think it was like, was it 200? Yeah, 200 years ago, big fight. Is all I'm gonna say. Okay.
Do you want it for aesthetic, or do you actually want to try to repair that and maintain the rest of the dinks and dents in it?
Just, it would be nice if it can last like, I don't know, 100 years more.
I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure?
You said it was 600 pounds or something along that lines. I'm prepared as I'm gonna be.
Alright. Let go.
Yep. Okay. I'll let you know when I... what materials? It's the steel?
It is steel, yes.
Okay. Let you know when I'm finished with it.
Take your time. I know it's a big thing, so...
Mm-hmm. Probably gonna cost you a gold or two just because the material amount needs to repair.
Okay. That's fine.
But yeah,
Well... Good luck with that.
I'll see what I can do.
Yo.
Yo, everything all good?
Yeah, you seen Mars around this morning yet?
Midas?
Mars.
Oh, Amaris? Over there.
Cool.
You forgot the A.
No, I
You
said
said
Mars.
Modest.
Well, because I didn't hear
Well,
you.
hell, what was the name she gave me before? Fucking, I don't know.
Oh god.
Something
then
else,
what
too.
What did they say?
They said some random ass name. Fucking, whatever. They're Mars now.
You should walk up to them
Alright.
and just call them Otis. You shorten their name every time you see them. Their name then becomes Riss, and then Is, and then S. And then hey.
Goodness gracious.
Hello.
Hello there.
How can I help you?
I got asked by Elizabeth. Apparently, Vincent was working on some sort of like runic farming device or something like that. Na-kir's looking around for blueprints that Vincent might have like drawn up in regards to that. If you know anything about that, or is that the thing that Otto put in, or?
I think it was a thing. It was the greenhouse, which was the auto temperature for the greenhouse. I'm gonna double check quickly. One moment.
Okay, thanks.
The only farm project I had active was the the greenhouse.
The greenhouse, and it was like a runic thing. Okay. I'll double check
Yeah,
with Elizabeth, see if that was happened to be it, or if there's something else. Otherwise, yeah, like.
Because if the harvest, it sounds mechanical more than runic, though. That's at least my thought.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm wondering.
I'll do another double check with Elizabeth about that. But yeah, they asked me to look for like blueprints or something along that lines.
Yeah.
So, but if the only
I'll
thing.
say this: you'll find the stuff for the greenhouse. That's about it. See particularly what they're trying to do, because yeah, I'm about to say off of just that, I can only find the one thing.
Yeah, I'll double check with them, and because what I wrote down was some sort of like runic farming device that Vincent was apparently working on or something.
Okay, I'm about to say, I'm sorry to say I can't help them. I don't have that on the top of my list. Something that could be possible, it's just I don't know the more details than that.
Yeah, I'll double check and see if I can find more details and get back to you if necessary. Cool, thank you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So that we have
I mean, say
consistency.
maybe just give you golden buckles.
You know.
Next person I need to talk to. Thank you.
You know, you want
Alright, let's start with whatever you got, and then-
I could do it any point should I feel like it if I don't have this on me.
right now?
I have to go talk to her.
I could
Is
just
it
take a
matter
silver
of life
chain
and
wrap it
death?
on my
I know
fist and
important.
punch the bitch with it.
I don't know if it's life and death. I have jewelry that's on me.
Oh, I can cue my thoughts.
Fair.
The runic thing that I asked you to look into.
Yeah, I was actually going to come ask you about that because, okay, the only blueprints of any sort I've been able to find in regards to like runes in the farm is the greenhouse, and essentially I believe him and Otto essentially made some sort of rune system for like temperature regulation or something of the like, and that's already been completed as we see the greenhouse there. That's the only thing I was able to find blueprint wise, unless you can give me more details of its purpose.
Okay. All I was told, Tell gave him the schematics or notes in regards to it, but Arvis should have the originals.
Okay, but so some sort of runic. What is the purpose of the device that we done at the farms?
What she described was it was a schematic or notes in regards to runic devices for farms to help them grow in extreme environments and conditions.
Which I think is what we did with the
That's all she said.
with the greenhouse, more or less. Because again, we were able to regulate more or less the temperature with the runes in there.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of sounded like how she was describing it sounded like it was meant for more of a larger scale thing, like actual like full fields. So if it's the greenhouse, then cool. We've already done that, and that's awesome. But
The greenhouse is
I'll
kind
look
of
into it just to
is
confirm, just to be sure.
is a proof of concept as well. We can probably expand it if we're looking into it. I'll double check. Oh yeah, you double check with Tell. Maybe I'll check with Arvis to see what they know, and we can try to see if we can uncover if it's already been done or if it needs to be worked on further.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if she remembers any more details in regards to it. If anything, I was about to if Arvis wasn't busy, just ask him now, but...
Yeah. Well. Hey Arvis, you busy?
You could be a light in the darkness for the medical team. No, they work in the morning. They work for the morning. Down there.
I already have a job. It's called Azrael's Lantern.
Hello.
Yes, and you work for Azrael,
Do you
who
have some
works
sort
for
of
the morgue.
blueprint or something along the lines
Okay,
for
well, the clinic
so you
already
work
has
for the
lights
morgue.
anyway. I've been
some
down
sort of
there.
ring device to help with extreme weathers or something
Don't do
like
that to me. That's me.
I mean, in what degree? Because we do have
extreme weathers.
In detail, Tell was informed me yesterday that a while ago, she apparently gave some blueprints, notes, or schematics to,
Vincent.
I'm missing his name, the former Smith.
Yeah.
Vincent, yes. In regards to some sort of runic devices to assist farms in growing in extreme environments. And she said that you had the originals.
Yeah, like we had cooling boxes and.
Yeah, we had the Otto made them, but we had the heater and the cooling box. But technically, it was the same thing, just ice versus fire.
Yeah, I think they essentially
it's
they
fine.
use that theory in regards with the greenhouse is what I'm remembering and thinking. So again, I think the greenhouse is supposed to be a proof of concept or a scale. Like if we need to expand it, we might be if we can, but like. So we at least have a general sense if you do want to expand upon it.
Yeah, it would also need to be put inside somewhere, so it needs to be a greenhouse anyway.
It can't be out in the open.
It wouldn't do much.
Too much heat loss or.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't remember at the time that much detail in regards to it, so basically what I said, the runic device, so on and so forth, was all she had at the moment. I was going to check with her once I see her again. just to clarify or confirm what she remembered. But if that's the case, then I can inform her that the greenhouse is the proof of concept, and if that is also the case, then there's hopefully before next winter, I'd like to expand that over that full field right there, so then we have a field that we can keep growing through winter. But that will be later.
Good morning.
Like we said, it would have
Morning.
to be enclosed.
Yes.
And the
Morning.
cost of the crystals would be
Yeah.
a lot
We'd also
higher than
need to
what
get
they're
a
doing,
lot
yeah.
of glass. Or if I guess
Oh,
if we're
glass.
if we're using the device, we wouldn't need glass. It would just need to be an enclosed space.
I mean, the crops would still need light. I'd
All we'd
imagine.
really need is a glass roof.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we just
Sure,
need,
yeah.
glass roof.
Well,
It'd be cheaper
Or,
to build. because
there's
of that.
Sections of the roof be glass.
there's
let
tell
amount
over
of
there if you want to double check
in.
with them.
Yes, I'll go
Well,
check with them. Thank you very much.
There you
It's-
go.
That's
There
one of
was
the
a
projects
message.
you've never told anyone.
Doesn't say who, but it was a warning. Someone of importance is coming today.
That's foreboding.
Yes,
Doesn't
the
say
Baron.
who.
Be on your best behavior.
Wait,
Oh,
the
okay.
Baron's coming today?
Hi,
What?
What's the who?
That's the and of importance, and I was informed that the Baron was going to be coming to town.
Why didn't nobody tell me?
Why didn't tell the council?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't. I don't think anyone was informed particularly. Okay.
Well, congratulations, you've been informed.
Yes.
Cool. Why is he coming?
Actually, did anybody actually know out of character? Ooh, I thought people knew. Were we just told that the council knew?
I don't think it got spread. Like, it got told to somebody, but I don't think it got spread.
I go with what I got told,
Oh, okay.
because everything's day to day.
And nobody posted anything in
Well,
the,
if people weren't
on the
told,
council
I
people
board.
never
told.
remember fully.
Yeah, nobody
I
posted
in the
anything.
guard chat, but so only the
Yeah,
guards knew.
up to-
Nobody said anything in the council board or anything. So that's why I was like, huh? Why haven't I?
Sounds like a not my
Anyway.
problem.
No, but your weapons.
So,
What? Are they done?
Yes, I was about to say I finished them actually yesterday morning.
Why is he? Does anyone know why he's coming? Great. So he might.
No, that would be a racist comment. Never mind. I mean, do you know?
Well, at least I know the Hellcat representative isn't coming today then as well.
Oh yeah, no, we do, right? You do. Okay, good.
So they should be arriving sometime soon. Not to. Maybe I need to send a message to see when if I can get more data when they're coming. Right, yours are upstairs. Give me a moment. Talking to myself, you're fine. I just have somebody important for me coming sometime soon. They said they'd be arriving in the near future, but they haven't heard anything since, nor have I seen them come in.
Ah. Do you know if they're somewhere I can send a message to, maybe?
Well, I think they're in the capital. I don't know if the capital has a semaphore tower or the like. Though they did send a message originally with a semaphore tower that they would be arriving at some point.
Yeah, they're consistently not exactly exact with the details. And it could be because they're buffering for travel potential issues. Who knows? I don't know. Like the important person today is the most detail I've gotten in that thing.
Yeah, like again, more than likely, Baron. Like I said, the important person today is Baron Necronus. It seems like, and they're much closer, I believe, than the capital with the Lady Hellkite.
Do you know the Baron at all?
I know them of reputation. I've never spoken or anything of the like. I've only recently joined the council. Do I need to dress up? Do you think I need to dress up?
Probably. as much as I wouldn't. But given your stature and similar kin, might be worth it. Safer than not, maybe.
Maybe. I'll see. I'll weed the room. If other people dress up, then I shall as well. If others just come as they are, then we'll go from there. This is more or less my working attire as a smith and all that, so... Well, minus the shirt, typically.
Well, I mean, it's a situation, I guess, where it's, do you want to have any sort of distinction between what you typically do or your rank as a council member? No. I don't know how it usually goes, or the regular traditions.
Well, it's also slightly different between Aaron and Asmith and the like, especially where I'm from. Like I said, I'm not a noble, nor am I, I'm born in the sands, not in the cities, so... Protocol and tradition. I'll go ask Elizabeth, see what she thinks.
It might be helpful. Sorry, I can be more help.
Yeah, no,
Only
fair.
kind of event people dress up for are the Yanas of our clan, and that's it.
Fair.
I'm not aware of anything yet, so kind of whatever.
I'm hoping
today.
before next winter
Between
expand that to
someone
cover
or
that
he would
whole
plan to
field
show
that
up
it is
here
in.
today,
That way we have one
few days
field
ago,
at
at
least
least.
that is set up that way. Once further
means you sent the letter
research is
ahead
done
by
into
only a
the
day.
expenditure and energy that is required.
Yes. Oh, actually, no. He sent the letter
grabbing
ahead only a
Elizabeth
few hours.
if she had an opportunity.
Right.
He left probably about when he sent it and sent the person.
Thank you, Till.
He's probably coming by carriage.
Do I need to dress up?
The person delivering the letter probably had a horse. Could get here faster. Which means he'll probably be here.
Are
in
you
the next
planning
few
on
hours.
having a direct conversation with him?
Well, is he coming for, like, the council? Is he coming just to have conversations with somebody specific? Like...
Do not worry, I do have it.
That's the problem. We don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Does anyone know who might know, other than, like, we just have incoming?
No. This letter was a
We could ask the council. Everyone else.
Okay,
Because I'm sure it had. If he's coming and so if he was invited, it has to be someone important for him to bother.
Then why don't we ring the council bell, gather everyone, and see if anyone has any information, and inform everyone if they don't know? Because obviously we didn't know, so...
Might be the best, but it's not. It's not.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Even it's just a quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just a quick. Hey, who has info?
What? I guess it's time for a council meeting. Let's go. I think I would have to sit in the background for this one.
to do with Baron.
Yes, more or less.
Hello.
It's some people seem to have been informed, some
I'm
people
not the
haven't.
only one that knew.
I
didn't know they were
That's why I'm
coming
here.
until.
Yeah, so it's informing everyone and seeing who does know about them coming and maybe a purpose. That's what. That's what.
About that. We got this meeting, and then we're probably gonna have another meeting when they get here.
More than likely, but it's the fastest way, other than running around trying to find everyone. I figured just gathering everyone in for a quick pre-meeting would be more efficient.
If Penelope does not arrive, the magistrates were given a writ as to the intent behind some of this. Penelope was the originator of it, so there she is.
I think it's something else.
Okay, so you might know something.
Is this a town
Is this a town
It is
council meeting?
Yes.
Yes.
Kinda. It's like a
Clarifying
pre.
Well, okay, it's-
I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back down real quick just to tell other people so they're not wandering around because people don't even know if it's a meeting or not.
Yes. It's a pre-meeting before the Baron arrives type of thing, because to get up to date.
That's what the bell's for. How do they not know it's a meeting?
It is what
Yes,
the bell
but
is for.
we're not sure which bell it is sometimes.
That is.
It does sound similar to the arrival,
Oh.
to the dock arrival bell.
Yeah, and we should probably.
Maybe make it the gong.
Yeah, we should probably adjust it to like ding ding, ding ding. You know, a very obvious rhythm.
Either way, we'll figure it out. If I might be able to, I might be able to adjust it to make it sound more gong-like or the like.
We could really fuck with people just turning into what the bell and the
I mean, all we just
council
have to do
officers
is,
used to
you
sound
know,
like.
adjust
That'd be terrible.
how you
Let's
ring
do
it.
All right,
I hate
the
it.
masses have been
Let's get it
quelled.
done.
It'd be so bad. All right.
It has been forever since I've been in this fucking, shitty, beautiful, good, totally
That
not
sucks.
anxious seat. It's not a good seat, it's not.
It's a fine seat. It's a great chair. We have great chairs.
I don't wish to keep people too long. Is the
And all. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be nonchalant and cool.
Yes, Miss Penelope.
Guess I'll be all good.
Alrighty.
You're situated.
Do we have someone from medical to inform the rest?
So it's like in the wood over there.
We can inform them as we go. It's not something that's super important for the council unless there's
We
further
have
things we want
most
to add on to
everybody
it.
here.
If I'm here, I can. Show you.
Yeah,
know,
we have most everyone here. We can inform medical individually.
I suppose, but
we were
We're not making decisions or anything. This is just information passed on.
Probably not.
I got tasked to assist with the medical thing because apparently no one else was around at the time. So
fair enough. Okay.
that means that they're either just not awake or just not around. So yeah, we'll have to push the word out.
Okay. Well, in case people weren't aware, which Penelope seems to have more information, it seems that the Baron Necronus will be arriving sometime today.
Yes, it seems to be going to be the Baron themselves. Wasn't sure if it was going to be the Baron or an envoy. This is something I talked to Valerian about 2 weeks ago to try and get a meeting with them to talk business with the EAC branch office. Hence, this being there you are. This being more of a matter that I was handling on my own, since it was more concerning the branch office. It wasn't a general committee of commerce or council issue. Now, with the Baron being here, though, if we wish to bring up any opportunities with them, we can. But the focus for me there was to work on the branch office to make sure that we have any trade agreements or beginning the process of getting permission to trade squared away, because we were recently, at least the branch office was sued recently in Ardmore for trade that was allegedly conducted in Azura Mazoa, but I have no recollections of that, so I want to try and get a step in the right direction to make sure everything's good. The and is here to address.
Okay, so this is more of a commerce and you specifically with the EAC office thing of them coming in. Okay. Yes, Elizabeth?
I just wish to state it also might just be multiple reasons he's arrived or is arriving. One, this is obviously one reason, possibly the final sort of straw, as it were. The other reasons that he may be arriving is I'm sure he has received letters in regards to our questioning in the legality and authority of the college over our territory, the murder that happened, as well as I have sent a letter some time back in regards to the remains of the dragon in the mine, and directly towards him for information on what we should do in the next steps. So there's at least 3 other matters, including Penelope's, that he may be arriving to deal with.
Maybe that's why he came, because if all these matters stacked up, it'd be better for him to be here directly to make the word rather than an envoy go back and forth.
Yes.
I also believe Valerian might know with the context of the letters and stuff we've been talking back and forth, if they have more specifics.
As far as I'm aware, the only direct reason is for the AC business, but it may be possible that he wishes to discuss more. He has not informed me yet, if that is so.
Fair enough.
Might be a good opportunity to ask some of these other questions if we get the opportunity then.
And plan 2.
Do we need to dress up for him when he arrives, or...?
It's a bit late.
This is my best. Yeah, no, this is going to be it for me.
I mean, I got a dress, but...
At least in terms of the dressing up, if it's just going to be business with me, I'm going to be doing it in my branch office. We're not going to be having a big committee for that. We don't need to have a committee. Now, if we wish to bring him in afterwards to conduct a general town or town council meeting, we can. It's just that this specific EAC business was going to be conducted over in my office between the branch office and Ardmore.
Fair enough, okay.
Alright.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, cool.
No one here is a member of the guard. That's the only exception, is the guard is probably going to need to just to ensure the safety of the Baron.
Yes.
That could be probably disseminated pretty quick.
That has already been disseminated. I will clarify. Captain Wulfric has put a note amongst the guard as well as amongst the magistrature of the Baron's arrival into town and what is going to be expected of the guard and of us to keep him safe. That information has already been disseminated. That is how we knew about it already.
Understood. In the future, if any information like this is just kind of cross-reference with the council board as well, that way we are informed, something like this. I understand that everything needs to,
This
but...
was given to us overnight, so it's not like we could have really communicated about it.
Fair enough. All right. So we at least have a general sense. We might be able to talk with him about a few things, if he has the time and the like. But we at least know he's primarily here for the AC office and with Penelope.
Alright. But obviously I think we're done here, but I do want to state a very simple thing that I feel like should just be understood. I understand you invited him, possibly an envoy was also possible. However, we all are aware of the people of this town and their idiocy sometimes. It is fine to invite him. However, at least tell us you are trying to invite him. Even something bad happening to an envoy looks bad on us and hurts some of the things they allow us to have.
I can't decide. I wouldn't specifically invite them. I was actually hoping to go visit Ardmore myself. It was more sent back that they were going to be visiting, so it seems that it was their will to come and visit us and not really of my request.
Again, most of this information of his arrival came in overnight and not within... It is in the letter Wulfric gave. He accepted the invitation to come a few days ago, but the information that was the case came in sort of overnight. So
understood. Okay, so
understood.
Much this knowledge was public before.
Fair enough.
But I'm just basically trying to put the general consensus of if you are trying to meet with him or get him to come here or even just an envoy, we should know, as he is a very important figure. And even his envoys are the same. Everyone should know that something like that is happening.
Even going to visit, with circumstances that have happened in this town, it is better that we at least know where you are going and what the plan is, for sight of should something go wrong, because it's reflect on us if one of ours is going to visit him, something happens, and yes.
Yeah. And nothing wrong happened, just for future.
Yes, for future.
I understand.
Anyone have anything to...
I guess one could say if you're planning on contacting or writing or being in continuous contact with high nobility of some form or foreign dignitaries of high government, perhaps just inform the council of that, just then we're aware of such contacts. You don't necessarily need to give us the details, just hey, I'm going to be in contact with this individual, just, letting you know. That way, in case we
Or
get a
if you
spontaneous
cannot-
visit, we have, a little information in regards to it.
If you can't get to everyone, at least give it to one of us so that we can inform people. It's kind of our thing.
No, for future.
I did inform people a few days ago about this happening, but it didn't seem like people listened, so...
Yeah, it did not
At
get
least it wasn't
disseminated.
spread. I even informed the guard, the member guard, that there would be a visit coming, and
There
I
was a
said-
murder, and then a party.
A lot of things have
A lot happened.
Yeah, not fair.
Are we done here?
Mm.
Got preparations to make.
Fair enough, yes.
Amelia.
Almost.
I just wanted, before we head out, since you're all here, I'm going to be out of town for the next 3 to 4 days. In my stead, I have appointed Mr. Blake as dockmaster until I return. If you have any questions or concerns, you can come and talk to me. That's all. Just wanted to let you know.
Minute.
Amelia, Jade, Valerian, can I borrow you when we break off?
Alright,
I think that's everything then.
Yep, adjourn for now.
I think we're good.
Thank you for the short notice.
Did you say Amelia or Elamir?
Yes, you.
Oh, Penelope.
You. Although I may have to talk to the
I think you left your...
magistrate a little bit,
I think your rifle, or
I
your
did.
your pistol fell out of its holster.
Will be around at me now.
Thank you.
That.
My fucking back. Keep it brief. So
Oh,
we
right.
can also move forward.
Sorry, I had a slight headache.
I don't worry about dressing fancy, just, be respectful.
Yeah, easy enough. Especially between kin, it should be fine.
Both personal and professional affiliate. You as professional affiliate, and given what I might need, I want to bring you involved as well.
So, any plans for the day, Layla?
Oh,
Any
sorry, I was a little bit in my mind.
You're fine. I just asked if you had any plans for the day.
Oh, not really, actually. I'm just gonna live, I guess, normally and hopefully speak to the Baron for a moment. No, nothing special, just classic, hello, how are you? Hope your travel has treated you kindly, classic formalities, I suppose.
Fair enough. Like, if I may make a suggestion, that sounds like a good goal for today and the like. My suggestion for you is try to find one goal throughout the coming days and try to, work on accomplishing it. That'd be just a suggestion I have for you.
I wish I could. Unfortunately, not many people do tend to allow me into goals or anything.
Well, that's to say, make your own goals and try to find ways to accomplish them yourself, even with assistance, even that's trying to find an expert that would be willing to work with you and the like, or asking someone to vouch for on your side.
Yeah, go outside simply because right now you're a little quiet. But actually,
I'm aware it's Aria. She shouldn't be
goal
up there.
actually. I've spoken to I think they're speaking on people.
Yeah, no, but it's just Winthrop apparently is holding a rifle and aiming at what he said was Arya. So I'm just like, huh, okay then.
Yeah, so I was saying, right. I was saying, actually, I do have a little bit of a goal, but I'm trying to still find help from people. I know exactly who I want to ask to, and I already asked the Great Spirits of the Vale to actually, be there. So I'm not sure when I can be granted safe passage yet, but I do need to go into the Vale at some point for secret stuff. But yeah.
What's the secret stuff?
The secret, dumbass.
Fair enough, I suppose.
What the fuck? I was coming to apologize, but now I'm not gonna.
What, you're not gonna apologize because I called you a dumbass?
Call me dumb? I'm not fucking dumb.
Damn.
I've been studying so much.
Fair.
Not studying? What?
Just called him a
Knowing a
dumbass.
book makes you not dumb?
Oh shit. As soon as I walk out, that's all I heard.
Am I
No, you're
wrong?
right.
It's not like if you know
No,
a
you're
book,
right.
you don't become dumb. Like, I think.
You need to fail a million times to be smart. And then you have book knowledge too.
Anyway. Well,
That makes me a fucking genius. Yeah.
as long as you have a goal and objective, that's fine. Again, it's a suggestion I had for mine. If you need any assistance, I'm more than willing to attempt to assist. If it's something I cannot, maybe I can suggest someone who can, and we can go from there.
What?
Thank you, truly. This means a lot to me.
Because you're bright as fuck. He's not here.
He should have been.
Anyway.
Anyways, smart ass. Oh, sorry.
Did you get something?
I came to apologize.
Could be today, there could be delays.
Yesterday, I think it was you and I talking about some kind of
When it
list.
comes to these travel plans, we just have a rough estimate. So there might be.
We are talking about Paris now, making a decision.
for the case of Hattern, what do you believe is
I would say think of an ally if they were departing as soon as I got here.
Esmeralda, have you seen Monday up this morning at all?
Have I seen who?
Monday.
Monday? I think she's sleeping in.
Okay.
But she should be awake soon.
Okay, it's not
Anything you want me to pass on?
Just when she has an opportunity, I have a couple of requests of them. Some projects that might require their expertise.
Hi there,
Okay.
you
Who the fuck
names
her kid Monday? My deadbeat dad. So.
Good, good. Enjoyed yesterday?
It's cute
Yeah,
though.
that's
They all
so
named
nice.
Moon. So.
Morning.
He had a theme,
Good
but I
morning.
don't think he picked something else.
Would you like?
Let's go with the. Can I get the omelet and some the crimson cider?
Of course. That will be. Let's see. There you go, the omelet. And you said crimson cider?
Yes, please.
On my system to get a hang of it. Yes. Let's see. Caffeine is counted as a drug. I take dream root to sleep sometimes. I always have to eat ember root,
Let me
which is
count
technically also a
quickly.
drug.
Of course.
Na-kir.
Mm-hmm.
When you're free, do you mind if you could meet me in the forge?
Sure, I'll take my meal to go and bring it over.
Thank you.
No problem.
That will be 7 copper.
Here's your silver, keep the change.
Is that 2 quid or something?
Thank
No,
you.
I was moving something. I realized that there's something else.
What'd you do?
Layla. So, last time I tried, people seem to be enjoying my dancing.
You have a moment to chat.
However, I don't think they were enjoying
quickly.
it.
Let's move out of the
I think they were
doorway.
enjoying it at my expense. Last time I tried. So.
Sorry. Oh, heavens.
No, what I mean is, are you gonna be gone
I
for a few
enjoyed it at the
days, or
time.
just
I
gonna be
didn't
just
enjoy the
Just
aftermath.
Oh, cool.
Normally take care
So
of
it's
your
like
animals.
it's
I'll
a
make
checks
sure
and
they're
balances
fine.
kind of thing. Like, do I enjoy this? Do I cut loose now? Do I?
No problem. Anything else for you, Gordon?
I believe he said he wanted to meet me over here. She wanted to meet me over here. Ah, there she comes.
I'm not going to lie, I totally forgot that I put my flintlocks on the table in the council meeting. That's a shame. I put my guns on the council meeting table and I forgot to grab them.
I see.
But speaking of guns.
Yes?
She's gonna slide one over. I've been using those flintlocks for fucking years now.
Mm-hmm.
And with me getting new armor and new weaponry, I am looking at potential ways to equip myself more. If I potential ways to equip, I believe that Otto has a variant of a flintlock that has 3 barrels in it, giving him multiple shots.
Okay.
I'm wondering if that can be something that is either modified with the flintlock I have, or it'd be an upgrade in the sense of giving me more firepower.
I would have something like that. I would have to recommend you to Monday. She's more our... I'm able to maintain the weapons and the like, but as for creation of something of that caliber, that'd be more of a Monday question.
Yeah, I thought so. I just did not see Monday today.
She's apparently sleeping in. She might be up later. I have some business with her. I will mention that you might have a commission for them and have them seek you out.
Right. Thank you, that is all I needed.
Oh, no problem. If worst comes to worst, I can look at Otto's stuff and maybe try to figure it out and reverse engineer it if Monday didn't get up today. I'll see what I can do.
If Otto shows, it's been a couple of days. I've not seen him. At least not that I'm aware of.
Fair.
Nice. By the way, if I may be so inclined and curious, are there any particular, like, what's the proper word to say?
Such a fucking shady, lying, stupid son of a bitch. I'm so sorry that I wasted the guard's time by trying to weave a story in the town, and I know I put everyone in harm's way. Well,
I had a really, really fucking stupid question, and I'm pretty sure that it's going to be an actual really, really stupid question because I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I just don't.
Alright, let's see.
possible, I'd like to talk to you later. You.
Okay. Finish the first email, follow up with someone else, and then I can get with you, okay?
Alright.
I assume you've got a good reason for being up there?
Yes, more or less.
I'm glad I didn't have it. I was in the better math course, and then I got put in the worst math course afterwards. So I already knew everything we learned because it was in the advanced one. So it was just like, I was sitting there like, I think they put me in the wrong class. Because I had calculus the year before. And then they put me in normal math. And I was like, what are you doing? I already did this. I know this. I know this.
Trio.
Yeah?
You added me to your list for down in the ruins area, yes?
Yeah.
All right, just wanted to double check if that's gone through or not, because I might be trying to make some.
I did it yesterday.
Fair enough. I figured just I'd double check to make sure, because if I might head down there at some point to try to do some work. So yeah.
All right. Remember, there's 2 barriers, so you have to turn both off. They're separate.
Yes, there's the yes.
I mean, if you let me know when you go down, I'd like to just go check on the place.
You should probably see if they need recharges too.
Yes, that's a good point as well.
Might die tomorrow, maybe? I know we replaced them last week. Well, I hope you did. Wait. Go replace them. It's been a few days.
I remember they've been recently replaced because I had to mine them to get you because we had run out, and so I had to mine some more of the light crystal and the dark crystal. So I knew I'd give you some. I gave you the last of it to replace it, so you had replaced them semi recently.
Cool.
I'll
In
still
that
double
case,
check when
we probably
when we're there and
we'll
just
probably
let me
start
know.
using the inactive light crystals and start recharging them with people with light magic soon.
See that only works so much. I do need to talk to Elamir at some point, see if we can transplant some of the light crystals in the cave, maybe put it up on that plateau.
Yeah, he's apologized to everybody.
Where I think those wind crystals are. See if we can get them to grow up there.
The issue is crystals don't grow once you take them out, because they grow where there is concentrated mana, and it's like you take them out, they lose their roots, if that makes sense. You can't reroot them. You can try. I'm not saying you can't, but you need spirits to help.
It's a try at the very least, because otherwise those. That's the thing. The even with Elamir's feeding them, they aren't growing, and they're just being maintained. And so if I take them out, any of the progress Elamir has.
It's the same thing as the current issue. All right.
So it's
in that case, talk to Amelia and about how they're growing the Earth ones. I know they got some progress there, but didn't lead much. Just slow.
Because it is just in case, I'm just going to let you know that you see me on the roof, I'm staying up there for every once in a while, just because, as you said earlier, I don't trust people with the Baron around, so I'm just going to keep an eye on things from time to time.
You might want to warn the guards, because they seem to be stickler today for that.
They yelled at, and so I to up, and then they said you have permission. So if any of you ponder why I'm up there,
I stopped questioning my people on the roofs. I can go on the roof myself if I really wanted to, but I usually have too much time or not enough time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to save myself steps because I don't want to go back up there. Hey, why you up there? Jump down all the way, walk down. Oh, I'm doing this. Go back all the way up. Why you up there? Go back all the just saving myself the trip.
It's a good idea.
Morning, Lieutenant.
I don't need to take care of anything. It's all magic.
Morning.
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 Although I guess maybe
Hope
you had a good night. All magic anyway, so it's no different.
Yeah, yes, I did. I had a rather interesting life.
Yes, busy lizard indeed. Yes, a very busy lizard. Excuse me, I'm not a lizard, I'm a dragon. There's a difference, so we don't do that whole tongue thing.
It's become blue whenever I'm speaking.
Good. I'm not exactly I'm offering a little a joke or something like that, but I'm not exactly one to feign public safety or a symbol of force. Not exactly
Anyway.
Hi, Otto. I'm gonna talk to you in a bit.
Okay. What
And
about?
pick it up.
Things. Don't worry about it. I'll be there.
Do you think if I asked you to lend me this for a few days so that I could get one of my own?
Give it to Monday. She's the one who made it.
Understood. Is it okay if I keep it for now? I can give you something of mine as return.
Well, if you hand it back to me. Wonderful. Give me just one moment. And you're going to see the form of the gun completely and utterly shift into something unrecognizable. What it was. It is still 4-barrel. It is still mechanically similar. It is just completely different design. Something that looks a lot more like Monday's make.
Does it still function? Like, do the
Fully.
barrels actuate?
And you can tell it's loaded.
I was about to flip it over. Never mind.
What is in their hand?
My weapon.
Yeah, a
Oh.
special flintlock that Otto has.
Are you going to shoot me with it again?
Oh shit. Am I going to shoot at you with it again? No. I don't intend on it.
Unfortunate.
I just want one of my own.
Unfortunate. Is it some sort of, like, satisfactory
rematch would
thing
be
for
fun.
you? A
Hey.
rematch. Oh, a rematch.
I believe if the egg was not clouding my mind, I would have deflected the shot, clearly.
You would have deflected a shot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do that at all.
Hmm.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I wish to try.
I will pay you 5 gold if you do one request, but you have to accept the gold before you hear the request.
If the request is belittling, I'm taking your gold and not doing what you ask.
Sure.
It's not belittling. Alright, what have you to request of me?
We have the Baron coming in today. Please be on your best behavior and don't cause too much mayhem.
Oh.
I thought I said...
It's gonna kick
I
it.
am not in the mood for these insults. Continue on.
Fair enough.
I can't get up to town.
That was quite a big insult.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going back to Layla. I'm going back to
Okay.
Layla.
Well, they don't have a tail. They're like
They're
less
still
wolf.
they don't.
They're lesser.
You should tell them that they're lesser. They're a lesser wolf. You should tell them they're a lesser wolf. You should tell them that.
Okay,
That'd be great.
That's like saying you're a lesser Kitsuan because you're missing a tail.
Oh no, because they keep on growing. So it's like...
Things on. Supposed to have one more. Here.
Yes.
I got a letter for you.
Oh?
Yeah, looks like some, according to the seal, looks like some people from the Dracayan naval group district.
Oh, okay, might be that missive.
What are you doing? Good. A bright ghost.
Might be that missive I sent.
Yes.
Since my focus is going to be on maintaining the town, I'm not going to have time to venture out into the woods and seeing when the hibernation is over for some of the larger animals.
Got it.
Hello.
Hello. I was extremely quick.
I was waiting. I was watching when you got the handed off.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, let's crack this baby open and see what we got.
Yeah. So, initially, if you haven't seen, the seal on it is at a Dracayan naval office. So, I do apologize. I thought you had this letter over the break, and it didn't. I found out you didn't, so here it is now.
All good.
Greetings, Na-kir. The arrival of this letter via unknown Tengu was suspicious and almost dismissed by the dock guards. If it was not for the mark of your guild in the letter, for official business, it is better to keep communication through official Dracayan mail services. Now that that's out of the way, it is good to hear that the commission is coming along. This is before you shipped it.
Yeah.
They'll be put to immediate use as soon as you are able to deliver them to Ardmore. We will be looking forward to reinforcing the Great Dracayan Navy with your weaponry. On to the other matter that you brought up. You bring some upsetting news looking to stand against the Academy, which has been a long-standing institute in this empire. As such, if this is something that the Crown has deemed allowed, then I have to stay my hand in working against the word of the Crown in Council. I might be able to pull some strings with the Academy and get you access to continue mining operations on a cooperative basis, but that will require some time and I will have to curry some favor to get it done. So I then ask, what more can Leafside offer to aid our military might and make this transaction beneficial to the Empire's cause? Can it supply anything unique that I can use as leverage in negotiations? Smiths are common in the mountain. Bargus alone has offered to supply us with enough weaponry to arm several ships with new weaponry and enough iron to add metal reinforcements to our current fleet. As for muskets, we have to contract with the House Rockrose and the growing Dracayan Firearms Guild that they have promised to fulfill. I understand from Baron Laconis that Leafside has a special condition that allows it to operate differently in the Dracayan Empire compared to other towns, but it does not mean that I can put you above the order of the Crown and will of the Empire. Give me cause to fight for you, Major Town Flame.
Alright, thank you very much. If there's any chance I can get that, like...
Of course, and I will send you the copy of it.
Thank you.
You will. Yep, will do.
And a couple of interesting things in there, and need to find something unique. Alright. If I can learn to mass produce them. I'll think about that.
Say bye, Amelia.
Well, I guess I'm gonna crawl. Nevermind. I'm gonna just crawl my way home then.
There she
Right.
goes. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye seeing Amelia
Does
go. She
anybody
drags
know
herself
where
across the
Ixom
floor.
is?
Not,
Oh,
no,
he went to bed.
not recently. No.
God damn it.
I guess I lost that bet.
Oh. Actually, no, he
You
didn't go to
lost
bed. He went to go look for the hawk, but essentially, yes, he went to bed.
Oh. I
What
see,
was the bet?
no.
She went to go look
Oh,
for
I
her the hawk on his
stole,
lonesome. Suicidal idiot.
I stole Winthrop's cuffs, and I was going to cuff somebody, and then just say, oh, I don't have the key, and have them go on like a grand journey to find
you
the key
have
for it, and I was
information.
told that Ipsum should be my target.
Yes, as well as an offer.
But that sounds like
Hold on, did you call my cousin an idiot?
He's going to look for a Garuda Hawk on his lonesome?
No! Okay. Two things. One,
I just
do
have
not
trust
call
now.
my
I
cousin
don't
an
think you have
idiot.
a key to that.
I
just have
apologize.
voice.
Two,
I took window. Yeah,
he
yeah, I
knows
took
his
window
Garuda Hawk.
steps.
It's the one that the baby
Oh,
that
wait,
he
wait,
found.
wait,
He's
wait.
going to look for that
I
one.
thought he handed that off to
No, I was.
the...
Wait, what I was trying to find
Oh, my apologies. I thought he was going hunting for a large Garuda Hawk on his lonesome. That would have been
I
foolish.
said I might cause
My
mischief
apologies.
today. It's like anything we should know about. I said not yet. And so.
Miss Amelia, did you need something? I saw you came in.
Yes! I had to double check
Why?
something.
Why I said,
You
"Let me see them,"
finished
and they
my
gave them to
armor
me.
and gave that back to me, right?
Correct.
Okay.
For my last fight?
In that
Good,
case-
thanks. I would have needed tonight.
I haven't seen him.
Oh.
Unless you just tuned in.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, be funny to cuff.
Thanks.
Funny to cuff? I don't know who'd be funny like that. At least buy me dinner.
What the?
Aren't you married?
Engaged.
I know Death
but
Wish.
yes.
If you want Death Wish, I you can have.
If you're in a vote and you're forget, then
The one thing that you could turn this town fairly quickly over with is its position. I've told many a people that this town has found itself in a very curious but also very good position. Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, they asked about
So some
the
people might find it a little,
temperature
not
control
great, and
systems.
that's why
Or
drawing
temperature
on
control rooms
that
that we
is
have.
not probably a good idea.
As we told them,
So, you know,
doing a whole
not
field is
because-
going to be expensive.
You don't want to know why we respond to that.
It is.
No, what do you mean?
It's all maintained.
Struggling. It's not.
I'm doing before ours with this.
You got fine.
Honestly, I think the only one that knows that can break those is Mr. Na-kir.
You know, the stairs might be for whoever wrote it, for whoever put it together.
He's standing up.
But you know, the difference
Actually, yes. I bet you 5 gold. Mr. Na-kir could break those cuffs.
it's gonna be able to be scrubbable off, right?
Well,
I got
you
this.
want to break them, then well,
Big ol' like all my weight.
From what I'm understanding.
I'm just letting you know I'm falling absolutely horrible on my
God! Get a different one. I want a different. I want a different deal.
392.
God fucking damn it!
You're struggling. It's just struggling and struggling, and this is at this point you're beginning to hurt because the passion is just like.
You're gonna break your wrist.
I can't go out until it's
Do you want help?
Does anybody have the key? Maybe?
Oh, you mean this key?
But it's fine. Yeah, no.
No,
Don't
I
worry
don't
about
have
it. I got it. I got it.
No, we should shoot it.
That'd be a good
What
idea.
you do? What the fuck you do?
I think
Cuff myself.
Cuffs on themselves are trying to break them.
She's got cuffs.
Honestly, what I want to do.
It's not that important. It's not that important.
The arrival of the rain. It must be shitty because it just rained. Yeah, it's just raining. The poor guy is.
I hate it. I hate the rain. I hate the rain.
In terms of that, the
In a bad
structure
way.
is done, but we need to make a system for the boxes to stay secure.
Go on.
So that'll be something. Yeah, something work with Kicks will go on.
You feel the carapace on your wrist begin to crack from the stain. But with all the force, it does snap the stain in the middle, the cup spot, and the force springs back and hits in the face. Excuse me, are you okay, ma'am? Work on this, not like that, but I work on there, look, big crack. By the way, the rings are still attached to you. The chain book gave up, but the rings are still... I know that they're still attached. Nice of the places.
Go on then.
Into the summer, it's gonna have to be.
See, that's what I mean.
That's what I mean. I'll be sure to fill different holes.
I swear to God, if you tell me to behave around the down, I'm gonna hump to death.
That should be implied.
Nah, I know you'll do it anyway.
That should be implied. You should be fine.
Okay, wonderful. What are we talking to the Baron about? Do we care?
I don't know, he's visiting.
Council, nothing. At least hopefully.
It seems he's
Oh,
coming on his own.
you know, in and out is what I'm hoping for.
The day I
Which
come back
is-
to this forsaken town is the day that I have to go to a fucking council meeting. Granted.
For the record, the way I meant was your blacksmithing to break it open.
Oh yeah, no, there was at least 2 to 3 different ways I could have broken those open.
Well, almost won 5 gold. I wish they would give me a
It
chance.
is important to bring up the issue that may get out of hand if he's not prepared. I've already seen that.
She's scanning
enough
inside
of
it, like,
scramble
she's
out of
scanning, like...
I take no responsibility
No,
for
permanent
for this.
It's pretty much that bruise and that slight bleed.
I mean, there's nobody else who is going to wear them that will have gotten a slight bleed, so... You could just say fuck you and it would have been less offensive. Yeah, what to cook.
Oh, they continue to read, don't worry.
Oh, so I was given Winthrop's cup, and I made a joke about cuffing somebody, and then having to go find Winthrop to get the key, and then I was like, oh, that's a bad idea, so I put the cup in my cup and grabbed the bowl. And they were helping with as was great because I couldn't get it, and then it snapped and I busted because of the.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, when you want to break something,
Open the water.
I'm assuming you knew your
Pull
strength.
apart the cups, like...
You need to be careful of where it's gonna go, as well as what it's gonna pull on. Yeah, no, my character is cracked.
I thought it was like a dare or something.
No, we wouldn't. Well, I was trying to figure out
got somebody to cuff, right? And I thought there'd be nobody to cuff that would like find it funny.
made of light.
Because I stole Winthrop's cup, so I didn't steal them. He gave
But
them to
does
me.
it mean
They
when
need
someone
to be
hits your
like
shoe
that.
it hurts you?
Yeah.
What kind of
It's
paper?
obviously real.
We did what the cube did.
In general.
Do you think as a form of punishment for Leafside, where like it's genuine deterrent?
I believe our guest has arrived.
It's
well,
Ayla runs it. Raiko.
Raiko. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got this. I'm gonna bring it back. Fine. No theft. No theft. It's fine. Everything is okay.
What's that?
Come on.
Do you need some assistance with that? I say as I die. There we go. I'm alive. Oh, what about everybody else? Or no, I'm probably still dead.
Open. Oh, hi.
Why do I always hold with zero
Hi.
pressure?
Deodorant. Just expecting one of the weirdest things at this point. So, how are you?
I have fine enough. There's a couple of annoying things on my part, but
Oh,
otherwise, but
I
mostly
hope they
fine.
go well.
It's more just me
I hope
being an idiot than anything.
It is I am the Baron. Please bow
I
before me.
see. No, you're not the Baron. You're not the Baron.
Dang it. Na-kir, aren't I the Baron?
No, technically you're, a princess, but that's,
Okay, I'm done messing with it. I just
I do believe the
wanted
Baron.
fun.
I think before I.
It's right behind you. Yeah.
Mm,
He's over there.
yeah, he does have business with Miss Penelope, so that makes sense.
Aye. So, I've heard everyone's dealing with politics, and I want nothing to do with it. Don't tell me that all of you are dealing with politics as well.
No.
Well, minorly,
Dealing with
but other than the
that,
fact that just we need to make sure that everything is fine enough.
The Baron is currently arrived in the city, so I want you to be to try. He is currently inside the EAC office. I want to make sure
What's nice about all this, I don't have to.
walk a perimeter and make sure
This is the
things
first
are
time,
secure
like,
in
royal
the
people have
area.
shown up,
Just
and I
make
don't
sure
have
keep
to
an eye out.
worry about it. At all.
You got it,
Not one
Lieutenant.
bit.
Thank you.
Mm.
Unfortunate for all of you, though.
Minorly, I just have to minorly worry about it, considering the fact that I'm part of the council and need to put a good foot forward. But again, he's here on other business. Apologies. So something I need to less worry about. Though I might need to quickly hop into the house and do some major blinking because I'm seeing ghosts where I shouldn't be.
Oh no, you should not be seeing ghosts where you shouldn't be. Please take care of yourself.
Yes, I will be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna bother Mars.
How informed you were of it. I did receive letters, but I didn't receive a notice to show up, which is fine. I'm not going to argue anything about the result, but
A floor.
Okay, I see you're doing that census of who might be in town and the like still.
Yeah.
You know, again, when you complete that, let me know. That way I can know what 2 bedrooms might be available.
2 bedrooms.
There's a 3-bedroom.
There's multiple 3 bedrooms. Which means you could have a guest room. You should be able to afford it with 2 people.
Or like a workshop.
Or a workshop, yeah.
True,
I know
true.
you do have the Inventor's Guild, but
What was the one? One of
It
the
was-
Gill or Oak Lanes, 4 Oak Lane.
the 7A and B Oak Lanes were available, so the one Ipsum used to stay in, and the one right below it. But you are neighbors with Duncan right below you if you do that.
Well, the 3-room one was 4
Yeah,
Oak,
oh.
right? I think.
Yeah, 3, 4, and 8 Oak Lane are open. And also, I still even think with the small census we did, they're all right.
Yeah, there's probably still
Some of it's
that-
right.
Yeah.
So these 2
was
are
4.
open.
I think this was the 3-bedroom, wasn't it?
Yes. I think. We'll know very fast. And since we did, I think it was. Yeah. So feel free to come in. You want to take it?
Yeah, I'll take a
take
look.
a peek real quick. So it would come with 1 bedroom down below, which would be that one, and then there's
Yeah,
2
and
bedrooms up top.
Okay.
Any renovations might take a while with how we have stuff lined up and with current projects, but
That's fair.
there's always the possibility.
Having an
We were
extra-
considering it, but it's kind of too much space for us to know what to do with, and not just clutter it with everything. And then what if we move, and then all that has to be taken out?
Yeah, very fair.
But I mean, if you're really looking for the long haul, it's a good pick. I think it's gonna be on the higher end. I believe it's gonna be about 20 gold down payment.
For
with a few silver upkeep.
I should be able to maintain that easily enough, and then
Yeah, I think this is our most expensive layout. And yeah, that would be it. There was another one, I think. No. Was there another one?
I don't think there was any others with like multiple bedrooms.
Yeah, I think that would
we
be the
looked
only
at.
one.
I think this is the one we saw that had.
You could technically, again, Duncan would be your downstairs neighbor.
There's
He has
the
this
middle and
place.
top floor are open.
These 2 are available now.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. I'll consult with my roommate and see what they think. That one certainly looks
Yeah.
nice, and as you said, it has a room for. I can either keep the 3rd guest room or convert it into a workshop of sort.
There's also the spooky house by the lake, but I don't think that's a 2-bedroom.
I think somebody was also working up that one. That maybe
what I thought too.
I think Naisha was looking at that one and working on it, if I remember correctly, but I could be mistaken.
But I think some people moved into Vincent's old house. Am I wrong? It might have been that group.
That one I'm not 100% certain about.
And also, I believe the house with the greenhouse might be available. I don't think it is.
If it's the one
officially.
over
I mean,
there,
it's-
I think Hattern lives on the one up the hill, and
Well, Hattern's up the hill. There's the
how's it
one, one kind of
Like
like
right
near
in
the
front of the
lake,
cave-ish?
in the valley, near the lake.
Yeah.
But has the greenhouse next to it, which
Or-
someone
I
may
think
or may
Elijah's
not
still
still be
there.
living in.
Or
I need to get the
or
credits
not-
to check.
Yeah, okay. No, Vincent's slightly further down. I thought it was Vincent's place, but no,
Yeah,
his
Vincent's is like kind of in the middle by the
Yeah.
river, like
Yeah.
split, the little bridge.
Right.
Um,
But yeah, somebody might have taken that one. Yeah, no, I'd prefer to be in town if possible, rather than being out of town.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if 4 Oak Lane is available, is potentially available, then again I'll consult with my roommates, see what they think, see if, and go from there.
Yeah, I can keep you interested in it. In case anyone else is buying houses, I'll let them know that you're already interested in it first.
Yeah, it should be a quick ask, but yeah, I have the down payment, relatively on hand.
Okay. I can make it simple if you decide to go forward with it.
I'll let you know very soon, I think.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh. Just who I was looking for.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
Sorry. I turned around the corner and I saw you and I went, oh, I just watched me go back and forth. Then I ran over and made a small noise. I heard you go, oh, and then turn around.
You're
I don't
fine.
know why it's funny to me. Hello.
Wonder how much.
I was actually just talking with Esmeralda and wanted your input as well, type of thing. Considering it, I don't know if you had considered getting your own place or the like, but if you wish to continue, staying with me, I was thinking maybe we could upgrade to a more of a bedroom. That way we each have our own bedroom and our own bed and the like. Esmeralda was just telling me that there is one 3-bedroom potentially available.
Oh, which one is? Question mark.
Just the one right here. Apparently 4 Oak Lane is available.
Oh, yes. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Who would have known that this one, in specific, would open up and it's already slated for a remodel?
Is it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
It's on their docket.
Well, that might be convenient then.
Wow, look at this house I've never been in before.
I see. Do you wish to take a look, or would you more medically just?
I would love to take a look. I love seeing modern.
Oh.
I'm good.
But yes, as they were saying, there's apparently one bedroom down here and then 2 more upstairs. If we did want to potentially snag this up, I could.
Thank you.
I'd probably have you take this downstairs one, and I'd take one of the upstairs, and then we can either keep the 3rd one as a guest room, and if needed, or we can convert it into like a workshop of sorts.
Both sound like good ideas. I'm for it. I'm slowly starting to make coins, so I can try and help a little bit. I have that 2 gold I got from my totally legitimate father, so. Goodness.
Well, at the very least, I can put the down payment down. That way, it's all squared away, and we can come to an arrangement of sort, I'm sure.
If you're fine with the potential of living with, Hi, hello.
Hi. Hi.
I'm not struggling. You are. Listen, today's been crazy. I've been named Baron 3 times, and then I was threatened. It's fine.
Oh.
They're currently freezing someone in town square, so it's either that or this. So I'm taking this.
Yeah. And hey, we might have a trade ship coming in today too. So.
Ooh, lovely.
Oh, that'd be
Maybe
nice.
later tomorrow.
That'd be nice,
It
because I'm
would be.
waiting for a few things.
Yeah, we also are as well. Too.
But all right, it sounds like my roommate is in accordance. So
I am more than fine as long as everything is fine in general. How did a temporary stay become this? I'm just saying.
Life's funny that way.
And yeah, I did bring stuff just in case, because I was thinking about this too. I was like, ooh, I should be looking at stuff for the Na-kir as well.
Wow, these doors are really ajar.
Where's somewhere
Yeah, they
are. Gosh.
Table.
Yeah, table. All right. Oh, hi.
Sorry. Hard to control how quickly I run around.
Yeah. You want to sign this? It's a simple, housing deed. And that would get you squared away and you can come in tonight.
It'll probably take a little bit of time to move some of my stuff over, but for the most part, yes, sounds like a plan.
Okay. If you need any help, I'm sure you could ask Harren or me. I don't mind.
I'll keep that in mind. It's mostly just some small trinkets and the like, so it shouldn't be too hard.
That way. Yeah, that's fine too. Okay.
All right, excellent. There we go. Easy enough.
And if you for some reason want to live above Duncan and take those 2 houses, let me know. You can also adjust the documents for you.
I'll keep it in mind, no offense. Duncan is interesting individual.
Yeah. We were thinking about it, we were like, oh, we could buy A and B Oak Lane 7 and kind of do something cute with it, and then we saw who our neighbor was, and we were like, maybe not.
It doesn't stay at the farm, either way.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm surprised you didn't take the free housing option.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. Either way.
Oh.
Alright, thank you very much.
Of course. Let me know if you need any more help or anything else.
Will do. Okay, let's see.
The man getting frozen in town square. I'm assuming the man. I can only think of one.
It's not a man, but someone's freezing. Hazuki. Hazuki's getting frozen.
Oh, why that?
I don't know. They're testing something for medical, I guess. That's at least their excuse. They're definitely not.
Either way. Do I want to try to do some excavating today, or?
If you're looking for Monday, she's up and about by the old forge.
Okay, excellent. Need to talk to her quick, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, it sounds like Jade also had a request for her, so she's
that was
work out for her today.
So that was one thing.
And Jade's talking to her.
Okay, good. So that's one less thing I need to worry about.
And then, people could also, if they have a voice, it would also be a good place.
You good?
Oh.
Oh.
They jumped at you.
Oh, they did? I didn't even notice. Wow.
I'm quite small.
Oh, yes, and fluffy.
Yes.
Aye.
Hi.
Potato. Potato.
I see you potentially already talked with Jade about the commission that they had.
No, I was just coming back. Yeah, I just got here.
Oh, Jade has a commission that they might need to talk to you about. And then I might have something.
Oh my gosh, I hope I see them so I can talk about it. Jade! I just heard!
Wow, that's so crazy. And
amazing.
Jade's going to pull out a 4-barreled flintlock, one that you recognize.
What is
Oh, hey. Yeah?
Would it be possible for you to make a set of 2? I have asked Otto to lend me his for now, but I would like 2 for my own.
They didn't have very much firewood.
Absolutely. I can do that.
That is all. If you need anything gold-wise or tell me the cost of it, then I can sort that all out, but...
I think we're good on materials right now, so it should be alright.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Cost of labor.
Yeah, you can still.
Well, that's determined after I make it. I gotta figure out how much I use.
Yeah, so yes, material-wise we should be fine. Midas has been mining like a fiend. So yeah, and it's just, you can still charge him for the material, and then also any as Blake pointed out, labor costs. But that can be between you and them.
Right.
I'm so glad we have some common people.
I did also have something for you.
I'll figure out the price and let you know.
Thank you. That is all.
Yeah, I also had something to discuss with you.
All right.
Amelia had talked about putting a light on top of the Semaphore Tower.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she said that she wanted to do some stuff and wanted my help with it, but she didn't. It was like the festival and stuff, so she didn't want to go into it then.
Right. Well, yes. Essentially,
But-
we had an idea of putting putting some panels on some tracks to make it adjustable, so that if something needs to be brightened at the town, it can be directed towards the town. If it needs to be brightened more towards the sea, we can direct it towards the sea. At some point, we would probably also like to potentially make it automate this so that it just kind of does a spin when we wish for it to. So I was hoping you could assist me with that, because that sounds more something like tinkery the like, and that's not necessarily my specialty. So if you can start coming with ideas,
I'm super on board.
Yeah, while I'm working on the basement, like essentially I'll work on the brazier and the panels and the tracks. You just need to, and then if you can figure out a way to automate it and the like, down the line.
Okay. I'm game.
Cool. Have you worked
Sounds
on?
fun.
Also, have you finished that clock yet?
No, I haven't had time yet.
Okay.
But I'll be able to work on it today after I get some stuff done.
Fair enough. That's everything I had of the initial. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you and all the work you do.
Likewise.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this upstairs.
By the way, they moved out of the 2 set there, but right under them is Duncan. We don't know if we really want Duncan as our water neighbor.
Duncan is good company, but I understand the
kind of
the
reattaching
hesitation.
myself with my mom, so
I was
it
surprised
took a while.
that he's paying for the house and not just
Get
taking the farmhouse that's free for people who work the farm.
I made some progress with your blade, but it is going to take a little bit of time, as you said, just given the scale and size.
It's alright.
Plus the amount of
I have no intention
maintenance.
of using it anything. Right.
I beg of you. I know you are a long-lived species, but realize material things still need to be maintained regularly. I beg of you, as a smith, maintain your weapons. A little bit of oil goes a long way. Or just maintain your equipment.
The smith.
I think the last time she saw a smith was 100 years ago. But then he spent like, I don't know, like a year and a half stuck in a rock in the middle of nowhere, so...
Just... Just for the future, don't have your things stuck in rocks, and do a little bit of maintenance. A little maintenance goes a long way. Just some oil every once in a while.
Don't have your things stuck in rocks. What a sentence.
By the Jacare.
I will try.
Alright, yes, okay, anyway. I need to focus on something, otherwise I'm gonna be running around like a chicken with head cut off.
You have fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds like we should knock on the door later.
So I'm going to
I
assume that I'm not
probably
welcome.
capable.
I don't have hands.
And the people casually sitting on rooftops, staring off into the distance, acting like
Should I
they're
bash
not
my
listening.
skull into a wooden door frame?
Yep.
People
Penelope's
have done something far worse.
Baron currently.
But for now, I'll keep it in mind.
Not in the broom closet.
Oh my god!
And still need to look over those
There he is.
rooms.
Oh, the rooms.
Sonny?
What
Not
happened?
at this current time.
Something about
yes.
broom closet, I don't know. Yeah, I heard that.
Oh yes, I pulled him away from some other business, and I guess he just remembered what this was.
Ah, fair enough.
Potato.
I'm. That's it. Come here. Natural prey and predator. Come here.
I would help, but this is just this is slightly amusing to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, you could tag team and like carry them up. Just kind of do like a few spins in the air and toss, yeah. It's like
Oh.
Now they're just toying with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're just having fun.
Yeah.
Hazuki teased Jasper a little bit, and then they kind of chase each other around.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was a room right above the alchemy shop. So there's two. There's the one on the very tippy top, that's where Kyle is, but there's one in between that no one lives in currently.
Sorry, I did it. I took down Hazuki.
I thought he was...
Very good. Mighty Predator, you are.
I mean, I wouldn't stay in that.
I
don't.
I'm still fierce, even when
I was
tiny.
sensitive to the idea of that neighbor.
Sometimes...
Oh, there's the Baron. He's on the move.
Floor above.
They do be.
Two of our choices,
Definitely seems to
people
be
with
of
very
black.
blind and sensitive hearing people.
Dragonkin, yeah?
Yes. I'm wondering if I should introduce myself or steer clear.
What's the relation normally between the two types?
I don't think there's any bad blood necessarily between our broods. I'm sure I know some of my brood joined the Black in their conquest 2,000 years ago. We are both kin and the like, so there shouldn't be any issue.
Doesn't hurt to make a connection, but that's up to you if you want to deal with that kind of thing. Either way, the town's connected, so you'll have to... I'm sure he'll be back again another day.
It's just that everyone of import is going to particularly bombard him, and other than my, claim of descendancy, there's not much about me. I am just a smith.
Smithing's a wonderful job, especially when you're keeping this town going.
It's a practical.
Just a smith.
It's a practical job, yes. It is important, but as a tradecraft and the like, if I know anything from the Golden Cities, tradecraft is still middle to lower caste versus a baron.
Hey, Na-kir. Sorry to bother you. We had a question for you really quick. When you're ready.
I'm perfectly fine. What can I do for you, missionary?
I want to pitch you, but it's so belittling.
I'd
feel
like
belittling.
to potentially try out. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
I'm gonna look over here for a moment. That's much more good for the head. I'm curious about potentially trying out different weapons
Just
and
keep
shit.
doing it,
I
it
might
still counts as one pet.
potentially be trying to improve my martial, skills and whatnot, prowess, whatever. I want to try and get a feel of different weapons,
Sorry to interrupt.
figure out if I'm good with a sword and shield or a large sword or whatever the fuck.
Fine. He was debating whether or not to introduce
Do you got any lying around? They said
debating
have some.
so I can push him
Yeah,
to go
no,
through
we certainly should have some just regular weapons lying around.
But I also need to talk to Miss Aria, so I
again,
need to go handle that.
you said mention sword and shield.
I've been a little torn, 'cause I'm either going to
are you
bed
thinking
right
spear
now,
or
I'm
just
going
Or
to
you- or even
I
the-
don't know. It's one of the two options.
Potentially sword and shield or one of them big swords or whatnot,
Oh, here comes the Baron. There he goes. Look at him go.
sword and shield?
That's the Baron.
Yes, I believe.
Should I try and bow like this and just be like,
Sure,
you
go
know,
ahead.
hold the weight yeah.
Baron the Cronus.
Evening.
Did I just hear that? Did I hear the cat talk? Not you, not
Yes.
the other cat. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Yes.
Yes, it's me. Hello.
one of our newer residents, Jasper. They have conditions.
Careful with that one. Antlers.
A 2,000-year-old fossil.
You mean
Able to change her shape at will.
Have
Yes.
a little crown.
It's
Your
tiny little crown.
ability to speak with a cat
It may be
mouth
related.
is very intriguing and very good.
Thank you. I speak with a normal mouth too, but sometimes when I'm low energy, I'm small.
I don't exactly know what that means. When you're normal?
She is a snow leopard beaskin and can turn small.
Beaskin, yes.
Oh. Okay.
And they like potatoes.
Pieces are starting to be put together.
Yes.
Apologies for my confusion then.
It's fine. It's very normal. I don't take any offense.
For a moment.
I've been advised that it would
Please,
be good
excuse
to
me.
accompany. Will this be brief?
Yes.
Very well then. I will. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna launch myself into the.
You seem nice.
I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, a lot less stuffy than I thought. Anyway, but yeah, sword and shield or a greatsword. We certainly should have some lying around, and you can certainly give them a feel if you wish.
Appreciate it heavily. There's a training area somewhere near, right?
Yeah, so
just near the guard stuff.
As I say, just over the other side of the gate through there leads to a training yard. Why don't you head over there, or maybe get? I know you have other clothes.
I'll wait for you over there.
Yeah, you could probably move around.
My other clothes are in the wash.
Understood.
My other clothes are in the wash right now.
Fair enough. But yeah, meet me over there, and yes.
Alright.
How many things?
I'm not under such restricted
Oh, well, I know they talked about the Baron today, but actually it was Mom. She's right behind.
Yes, Na-kir.
Hello. We should just have some like regular weapons laying around. Is there any chance I can get like a sword and shield and a great sword like spawned in? Somebody's wanted to train with some different weapons, so then yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep, thank you.
I have no shields, but I can get you one more.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Anything else?
That should do it for now. Thank you.
Of course.
You're more scholarly people are like with maps and geography. They are more
Unfortunately, we didn't have any shields lying around. But I did bring at least 2 types of swords. You can at least try to see if they're more to your liking. And then more of a great sword.
Okay, let's start with this one. Looks nice. I just gotta think of a shield. Think.
Hello. Oh. Balance is key, keeping your center balance. So don't go too crazy with the swipes. Controlled. You want to always be in control of your blade. Let let gravity do some of the work, but you do want to be able to redirect as needed.
It is different than I thought.
You say that. But of course, it's a little easy to swing at air and not have any resistance.
Oh shit, we're doing this. Okay.
If you would.
Oop. Okay, yeah, no, you got me there. Hold on. I gotta psych myself up.
Just want to check. Were you stabbed on one of your legs? Just making sure.
This fabric's a little messy, but aside from that, this
No,
is more of a
nothing-
seamstress problem.
Alright, if it's not like actually getting stabbed, that's good. Just wanted to make sure.
I'm not trying to kill them or even wound them too much. I'm just trying to give an example. But yes, I
I know,
understand your concern.
It looked like it just looked like she got stabbed in the leg and was trying to.
All right. Fair enough.
Not like
Yeah, good feel for
stabbed,
this
but just
one.
poked and like hurted.
I am getting quite the good feel for this one.
Would you like to try
I just need to psych myself up.
the larger sword, or continue with getting the feel for that one?
I'm thinking. Thinking. Let me try the big one real quick. Just gonna readjust my corset.
Course. bit different than my blades.
Hold on.
Well, I see.
Now you see the advantage with a heavier weapon, but there's also some slight disadvantage.
Indeed.
Okay, it's like
I
they get hurt.
do not know how wide it is to fight in trust. Good practice, though.
Whoa. You have the right idea. It is more about momentum with large weapons and the like and maintaining it. Using your greater reach to...
I will get to my friends. Yes, it is doable, but not ideal for... You must have solid foundation first.
Oh. No offense, but you are supposed to use your body, but be a bit more in control. I would suggest starting with a lighter weapon, perhaps.
You can ask.
Yeah, hold on.
Or the guards quarter that they do not... Yeah, because they have food in the guards quarters. Potatoes are quite easy to attack. Oh. I wish to get my own training in.
Are you sure?
Very good. I almost didn't block that one. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa, shite.
I thought I was shit out of luck. I was not. Side door was open. Yes. They left a door open in the guard barrack. Not the main one to the mess hall. No, the one that leads directly to their rooms.
Why did you need to go into the guards' rooms?
She needed a potato. You're spoiling my
Oh
plan.
my god, it's actually working.
No, this is for you. I'm going to shove it into your face once you're done. Oh,
That's a new
I'm
joke.
sorry, I didn't know.
Yep.
Why your line of fire? What? Why your line of fire?
That was close.
Grab and you were to not grab.
Yes, I am practicing here. Because they are using the training.
You definitely seem to have the fundamentals at least a little bit down.
You can handle fire?
Oh, yes. Actually, that's a good reminder.
Do what you need to.
Na-kir-san, when you are done, can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure thing.
What? Having context to this, I have to ask what?
It is exactly what you are thinking, yes.
What?
I have a new spell. I wish to test my defense.
So, wait. Toward yourself, or?
Hey, when you are done, do you have fire magic, yes?
Yes, I have fire magic, yes.
Or your boot head, yes, you can breathe fire?
Yes.
Do you... How best to ask this? I wish to test a new spell of mine. One that is defensive in nature.
All right.
Against fire magic. Specifically, fire breath, if you have.
I do have this, yes, and if you... I'm more than willing to facilitate a test if that is what you wish, yes?
I have finished developing the spell. I wish to test its potency.
Fair enough.
Sure of its potency. I have stood in flames already with it, but I wish to be
Hellkite,
sure it works
look,
against...
said Dragonfire is a bit, a bit more.
Indeed.
But yeah, so
Indeed,
it'll be a good stress. It'll be a good stress test.
Indeed. During a lean,
Really
I
out now.
encountered many Hellkite.
Mm-hmm.
Many? I will leave you to your current practice when you are ready and free.
Mm-hmm. I will let you know. There's...
Any injuries that happen, come to medical industry.
I'm very tempted to
Continue.
make life choices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are always the best choices.
I like in this
How
one.
many times can they arrest me for the same exact crime?
Curved,
I believe an infinite amount of times.
It's like-
Well, no, maybe only 3, because
there's more
how
room,
many,
you know?
attempts it will give you before it...
You know what I mean?
See,
Hmm.
if I do this crime...
More Saber or
he gets
more
mad
even
at
that
me.
Asmithian, so I can certainly
I don't know if
come
I
up with
want
something
that.
more custom if you would like.
Perhaps committing a crime while the Baron is in town is
Perhaps.
an action
Oh
befitting
yeah,
your
that's
previous
also a
station.
bad thing, isn't it? Yeah, you make a good point. That's...
Or it is perhaps a very
Just
best
gonna
time.
make sure I give
Oh, you're
myself
so
that
right. That he has
perfect amount of
something to do
distance.
while he's here.
I will not hit the ethereal boundaries of nothing this
It's
time.
This would be a good thing.
I had a recent break-in of our minds several times over by a elusive cat. Don't...
Oh. Oh no.
Ooh. Ow. Yeah.
Ready?
I'm going to resume.
Yes, resume your practice.
Oh.
Oh. Once you get the other clothes out of the wash, it'd more than likely be more advantageous than the dress. I agree with Hazuki on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quite a move.
Just thought about, how would I do it if I was holding a fishing rod,
I still cannot believe that it's an old man.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
But yes, you definitely seem to be good with the blade, and that can easily make you a shield to practice with down the line if you wish to go that route. It is a very effective, combination.
Yeah, I like the more curved aspect. Yeah. You get a lot more momentum, or ever it's easier to align it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Easy
I
enough.
don't know much about swords. I'm kind of just I'm relying heavily on the momentum with this, to be honest. and pretending it's a fishing rod.
I see. I can easily make you.
You can kind of...
Yeah, this is. I remember. Yeah, either way. All right. So, but you think you have a feel for it? Do you want to try the more straight blade rapier, or is your heart set?
Sure. That's yeah.
No, it's not quite a long sword, so that is made more for thrusting and the like. But you do have the general gist between the two, if you wanted more combination. But as he said, he seemed to like the saber scimitar type feel.
Yeah, no, significantly.
to be fair, rapiers is definitely more finesse and takes a little bit longer, I think, to learn. But yeah, so if you wish, like I said, you can easily utilize, that weapon and the like, and that one will probably run you something more of like 5 silver. Or I can come up with something more custom for maybe 7 to 8.
Maybe. Think about it.
Well, let me know. I'm always available for special weapon commissions. That is my specialty.
In the meantime, I gotta go track down Ava.
By all means.
Actually, wait. Where's the grey one? They said they were gonna give me a free potato.
Nope. Jasper seems to have run off for something else. Oh, and Ava's more than likely with the Baron, considering he's still in town, so you may or may not be able to catch them readily.
Better to still look though.
Well, last I saw, they were inside the town. They were inside the town hall last I saw.
Town hall.
Town hall.
Alright, I'll check then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Yes. Okay. Keep it light.
Mm-hmm.
For the first attempt, if you can.
Uh-huh.
Though.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you are prepared.
You will know. Kabo no kakai.
I see.
Go. Alright, hold. Yes. Believe that what? I felt heat, but not a burn.
Hmm.
Yes. It drains my mana more as I take, but I believe it is working.
At least give you the opportunity to get away and get some distance before re-engaging.
Once more. Once more.
All right.
Kabo no kakai.
All right. Here we go.
No hold. Good. Drains mana, just like I thought. Oh, that drains a lot of my mana. Thank you. That was exactly the test I wished for.
Of course.
I must work on making the spell more efficient, but it seems to be a success.
I'm glad I could help.
Many thanks, Na-kir-san.
Of course.
I believe that is all for today from you.
All right.
If you ever need assistance in a similar matter, please.
What was that, Jasper?
Are we taking turns lighting each other on fire?
No, they just needed to test that defensive spell. Apparently they had built it to withstand heat and the like, so...
Because I was about to say, I think the old man was supposed to go next.
I think he was...
I'm joking. I'm still not very used to this.
Yeah, no.
I had to do a triple take.
Someone, so I'll spare you this time.
Oh no! It's okay. I'm probably older than you, so it's fine. I can get it dished back. wear my weapons around town again. Now that things have changed a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And I couldn't
I
quite.
believe in you. You can do it.
Nope, I can't quite get. I know I can get it on my belt.
You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You got it. You testing multiple weapons?
Well, no. Again, it was Sinead, and she wished to try out some weapons. Apparently, she wanted to test to see the feel of sword and shield and a great sword. I did not have any shields on hand, but I was able to at least have her try two swords.
Ah, unfortunate. Shields are very nice. I do recommend them.
Well, I did offer if she wished.
It came out. I mean, I thought it was coming from the thing, honey, from the roof.
Honey? A bell. There's a bell that's ringing. That is why people are freaking out.
Wardens.
God has seen fit to add another bell to the library.
I see.
There were a bunch of people in there earlier ransacking the
It's up
place
there.
for
It's up there. Out.
Clay, apparently.
Does it actually work?
Would you mind holding this quick?
Oh.
Oh, it's a two-sword. But I don't really.
I accidentally just traumatized them.
Oh.
I don't.
What did you do?
I was in the library, and then like I heard somebody enter, and I started screaming, "If you're in here, I'm going to kill you. I'm coming for you right now. If I round this corner and I see you, I'm going to murder you." And then like I saw Skylar, and I saw her cower in the corner, her eyes wide open. with her
The
hands
bell,
up.
yes. I also heard it, but there's nothing on the roof of the thing.
Hold on.
No, this time it was
Yeah,
from
well,
over
when you
here.
yeah, then it came over there. It's like
smashed one.
Each location. of
Ah,
each
I see.
So I don't
You know
mess up the array.
Like somebody released the poltergeist that was living in the bell, and now it's everywhere.
No. I do not
Oh, yeah, there was something living in
my
it.
spine broken on those.
I've been left with the sword.
I got it.
One moment, Jasper. I'm just checking something.
Right.
What section is that?
No, okay. I'll just have to keep them in the.
I'll work on
I keep them on because I need to know who's talking.
Ah, I'd rather just use show avatars.
That's fair. Anyways. I know, I'm liking it on my hip now.
If you wish, I'm simply just gonna. If you.
No, I've got my spear. I'm more than fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
How
put them
was your
back.
Tuesday's night?
So far, so good. I've had a a slightly busy day. Well, busy and not at the same time. If
Are
that
you
makes.
handy with a sword?
Oh,
I had plans, but given how late it's getting and the like, I may or may not do them.
That's fair.
I don't know. No one's ever let me hold a sword.
What? No one's ever let them hold a sword.
They have not requested.
Do you have sword training?
No.
Okay. Probably be a good idea to give you some sword training before you hold an actual sword.
You can get you a wooden one and get you started if you wanted.
That's it. There is, I think, some wooden ones over at the training yard.
I have a stick. Does that count?
That I think does particularly somewhat count.
You okay?
Second bottle of 7 sins. Yes, handled it quite well. I don't think I was too much of a disturbance last night.
Non-existent. I'm more resilient than that.
Ah, good.
Same with me. It's a
Fine.
dragonkin thing.
We are a hardy bunch.
I need more pain meds. Oh, fuck, okay. I'll do that later. It's fine.
Hopefully bringing money to the town. That's the main goal. Could be more. I don't know.
I'm assuming you already got whatever looked at.
There's a bandage. There's a bandage there.
Okay, fair
Probably
enough.
seeing the blood seep through.
Well, if that's the case, then you probably should talk to a medic about changing them out if that's the case, but that can wait a little bit.
Well, I can't tell if it's bleeding, so I don't know. But no, there's a bandage on my neck. I am fine. It got looked at.
As much as not the official.
What?
Nothing.
What is your silent judgment?
I don't have any judgment.
I think you're projecting a little bit.
Different, right? Like technically.
Oh, we're getting defensive because it's
We have more say.
No, what are you thinking?
Like a disturbing.
What are you two thinking?
I don't know
I
what.
can't read brains.
Are we thinking anything?
Are we? I don't think we're thinking anything. Why do you think we're thinking anything?
Should we be thinking of something?
Should we?
I'm gonna skin you both.
But if we were the entire.
Don't worry about it.
I'm confused because you did it. You were staring at me and did a head tilt. I was like, okay, what the fuck are you thinking? What are you judging? Right?
I'm a cat. It comes a part of it. You know, we just do that.
But even then, maybe they wouldn't.
What about him? You pointed at him too.
Yes, because you didn't. Fucking both of you.
I'm not.
Careful.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Better also not stopping the band-aid attack.
I can't even yell after them.
You probably don't get
Why is your throat sore? What happened?
Even though we're not.
A dog.
Oh, okay. So I'm not assuming wrong. Cool. Anyway.
Maybe it's because of our proximity to the whale. They're like, that's too much trouble.
Good for you.
Don't bother me with that shit.
Good for you.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Speculating we could be.
Hey, that late, by the way. Sun's starting to go down.
And nothing happened between you two.
Yeah, we're gonna open the tower for a bit. Let me try and carve.
I can tell you
Usually on the house,
with a
I make
headache
noise
for
and
certain
yeah, by the
that I'm sleeping on the couch currently. Well, I now have now have a new bedroom, so.
Yes, nothing happened between us. He passed out on the couch very quickly as soon as we got back.
It was not me.
Yes, and nothing happened between me and the dog.
I don't believe that, but you know.
No offense, you have evidence to the contrary. I have no such.
I was hovering over it.
I only have evidence that he bit me.
Why did
Which
he do
he-
that?
Because he started panicking.
Oh.
And instinct took over.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
I think to help, but then I saw them
Yes,
around them.
that's why I say nothing happened.
Well, now it's a little more understandable.
Yes.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Apologies. Sorry, when you go, I have a sore throat and I have a bandaged neck, and then the reason is a dog. Look, I'm sorry to tell you.
Okay. Come here just a little bit. Right. Come here. Right. I'm gonna move the bandages out of the fucking way so you can see this goddamn wound. You see where it is located?
Ooh.
Yeah, right over my fucking vocal cords. So, yeah, my throat kind of fucking hurts.
And you've got water.
Yay, more water.
Well,
I'm going to
apologies
drink
for
so
our
much
presumption.
We'll be prepared for it.
You're not the first ones. I knew what I was signing up for.
Unfortunately, yes, most people will kind of assume something has happened because of the closeness when you left the party. So,
Heck, I've had dinner with them a couple times and people assume many things about us.
Yes, the assumption is that you two are cute together.
Oh, are you talking about the weird meal thing you guys said he had?
Yes, I was talking about the weird meal thing he had, yes.
Okay.
I need your advice at some point. Oh, I have to go.
Alright.
Fucking me saying that reminded me that I need to go talk to someone, but I don't know where they are.
Who do you need
to speak with?
That will reveal everything. So I'm going to go find them instead.
Feel free.
Maybe they're at their shop.
I see.
Two copper, they're looking for Trio.
Ah.
They'll-
I don't know who that is.
I'll be back.
Dark elf, leather coat.
Right, the only dark elf in town. All right. No, there's another one. There's two dark elves. Right.
Yeah, no, not the
Oh.
medic Lagor, no.
Yes, no. I know his name.
But yeah, no, the
Oh, no, I have an empty cup.
you can probably drop that off over either in front of the in the
Yeah.
either way.
Womp.
And return this to the smithy quick.
Went full circle, didn't find anyone. Not
One.
there.
Ah, Triel, how you doing?
Good. It's a concerning way to say hi.
Testing a theory, more or less.
Oh, what kind of theory?
I think I would need to step away in order to test the theory properly.
Oh?
Don't worry about it. I could be just completely off. What you guys working on?
We're making
We're working
channels.
on a prototype that we're going to test first in a simplified way, but hopefully at the end of the day, if it all works, we'll be able to make a medical bed that can be put in medical that will heal whoever's on it on an activation. And the doctor can choose what affinity the bed uses to prevent issues with certain affinities.
A specialized bed, I suppose.
Yeah, it's meant to help them not take their jobs away. Honestly, it'd be nice if we could take their jobs away, but doing it on this scale wouldn't. The best they'll do is stabilize or help with minor injuries.
Fair
If
enough.
people have a job, you can't do that.
The beds are
Ruin the
taking
job
the
market.
doctor's jobs.
Okay. I went and checked on the crystals. I'll change them tomorrow.
Yeah, apologies, time got away
That's
from
all
me.
good. That's all good. But I took Lumen here with me, and potentially looking for a place for where we could transplant those light crystals from down there.
Yeah, again.
Provided one of them has the core.
Again.
Well, we have to check if they do, but
Like I said, my theory currently is essentially the top of the plateau, where all those other crystals are kind of. I think they're wing crystals.
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
because we went and checked it out, and they said probably the rim above the air crystals.
Okay.
Just because they have access to more light throughout the day instead of being in the canyon and having only a restricted amount of light at certain times.
but like you need to. I don't know how you'd even do it because I've never heard of someone ever doing that. But like, I know that they grow from the cores they have, and that you need that basically because you can just take the crystals from down there and put them up there, and they'll be fine and dandy. But like, I mean, they're not gonna grow or do anything. They're just gonna be there. But at least they'll have sunlight, so they'll be active. But you know, they're not gonna grow.
So in other words, what we would probably need to do is mine the underneath of the crystal out.
Well, we would need
core
to
out intact.
we would try to need to get this core out intact. More than likely, we'd probably have to utilize you and Elamir to help transport it properly, and then try to transplant that and see if that core will grow in the location.
Can I say done?
Just need to finish this.
Sure.
This will be down the line, considering other
I think we
variety
just
of
leave
stuff
this
that needs to
here.
be done.
Link it up against someone.
Oh yeah, but I had them with me, so I thought
We can put up
best to
stones.
ask a light spirit and
If you want to sort it somewhere, or
get
we can
more
sort it in the
advice
back.
on that.
Those
check
ones
out.
suck. Bad vibes.
The ruins down there, I can.
There's bad vibes.
Considering you're more sensitive to mana drainage and the like, yeah, I can imagine so.
It's just weird feeling. I don't know. I didn't feel like
Like
anything was being
resistance
pulled
spirits.
away from me, but it's just, you know, ugh,
Noted.
gross.
Alright.
Na-kir, we got some stuff in the
So-
back corner there, so just...
Are you
kind
able
of
to
do that.
tell if a crystal has their core?
I could try. I could try and check, double checking and stuff and like that.
Yeah, because I think the worst case scenario is someone already accidentally mined the core, that's why it's not growing at all.
It's not growing because there's no sunlight down there. They're not getting anything, so just kind of staying there.
Yeah, Elamir, I know, is trying to feed them, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah.
Which then tells me that that place at one point was the surface.
We could...
No, I don't quite
It
think.
could be a lengthy...
Or at least had access.
I think there was an
Light
alternative.
crystals don't grow underground. They need light. That'd be stupid.
I think there was an alternative method that occurred that allowed the crystals to grow. That's why you have the magma down there as well, without a source of lava.
It could be a lengthy process, but if we, open a pathway for some light to shine down into it, it would feed them naturally.
It is one potential, but as you said, it's a lengthy process, and we'd have to. And I think it might also drain, or it might go up into the lake.
That would be a problem. But aren't the light crystals that are down there, like, right under the ladder?
There's some further in that are a much better
Okay.
or a much bigger cluster, closer to, that area with all the mushrooms and the like.
I think so.
What if there was a way to redirect some of the light from one point further in towards that badge? Would that still work?
For a temporary fix?
Again, the best solution probably would be if we can find this core and transplant. That'd probably be the best and easiest solution. That way, they get more sunlight.
I've never heard of someone doing that.
Squirrel.
Huh?
It would be cool if it did work, but
There was like a pink-tailed squirrel. It didn't come in. It ran out the long way.
No.
Saki,
cool if
Saki,
it
I
did
think
work.
Kattern called you.
Okay.
I just have never heard or seen anyone do that. So, I don't know. Maybe.
It'd be worth a try either way. So.
I mean, yeah, if it's not getting light, it staying down there doesn't benefit us or the crystals.
No, the crystals are kind of just there. You know how it's like, I hate the comparison, but water, when it's still, it's like just there. It's just sitting there. It's not doing anything.
So not moving it has no
stagnant.
change.
Mm-hmm.
But if we try to move it, it could unstagnate. Could.
Well, because if you just take the crystal itself and put it up there, it's not gonna grow or anything, but they will be like,
Yeah, that's
cool.
why I asked if you could check for core.
Yeah, I mean, I could check for a core, like, maybe now or, like, another day, but, like, I don't know if, like, maybe I can tell him. It's not like I do that every day. I can try, though.
We can try, and maybe even I can. I do have some good mana scanning ability. Maybe I can see where the greatest concentration of mana is residing, and that can at least give me a guesstimation of where the core might reside.
Maybe.
Yeah, and if my mana scanning is more specialized toward people, but yeah, I mean, maybe I could figure something out as well. It lets me see people's mana signatures more directly. I have a unique enchantment on my eye.
Yeah, I think that'll be, given the timing and how late it's starting to get, I think that'd be a tomorrow project.
Yeah, most likely. We got time. It's not going anywhere.
I'm just really bored right now because Curse is not around.
I mean, if you want to do it yourself, you can.
Well,
I mean, I doubt it'll be dangerous for a light spirit to go down.
You know what? If in for a copper, in for a gold.
What? 5-minute adventure should be fine.
5-minute adventure should be fine.
I think the gate particularly stops me.
Do not make me have to put runes on the gates.
Not the one down there, the one with the lock.
Yeah, don't make me have to
Oh.
put like runes and shit to worry about
Yeah, we don't
people
want to
like
have
you.
to put another barrier.
Well, I'll have you know that me and Curse went down there yesterday, and we didn't go through the gate because we were responsible.
I appreciate that.
Finger guns.
But do you wish to accompany as well, just to see, perhaps, or either of you?
Yeah, why not? I haven't got much else going on today, so.
Fuck it. I mean, nothing else
Party!
happening. I just finished what I needed to do.
Someone called desperately for help, by the way.
Huh?
Didn't hear anything.
I heard it, but I didn't know who it was. And,
Where?
What direction?
They're in a tree.
Huh? What?
The fuck?
Would you mind holding this for a second?
Oh god, oh god. Just put it down. Just put it down. Slowly.
Hi.
Come on.
Hi. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I think they got stuck up in the tree.
I'm a lovely, lovely cat who gets very stuck in trees.
Mhm.
Up, down, up. I like how for the squirrel it was very collider central, and for me I had to climb it like a freak. Down, down, down. Thank you. Apology. I was chasing a squirrel. It went up the tree. I almost had it. I was this close.
I see. Oh. Alright, I'm going on a 5-minute adventure to see if we can transplant some light crystals. I'll be back shortly, unless you absolutely wish to accompany.
Is it a bother if I do?
It shouldn't be.
I mean, I can also chase around the squirrel again, but I can't promise I don't end up in another tree.
Why don't you come along?
I mean, can you understand them when
I'm
they're
still very
yours?
tempted to go for the squirrel, but okay.
I haven't figured that part out yet.
I mean, you should probably
I'm
figure
sure
that part out first. If
And
you
it's
can
best
understand
people-
them, that'd be
Thank you
really
very
useful.
I had to put down this cherry for me.
You know, that
Fair.
to animal, just find Ipsum. He's in depth, so.
True. I also have my eating, but I
Yeah,
recharge it
or
every
else
day.
I was gonna say, you know, you have object.
Yeah, I have to recharge it though. So.
Did you tell them we've seen a squirrel?
Wait.
We should hang on,
Where-
hang on. Out of this. Out of
Where
this. I
do
just
we?
gotta-
Where Jasper? Did,
Where did Jasper go?
they must have caught sight of the squirrel.
No.
By the
Where'd
Drakai.
they go? But suck if they want to join us. Or not.
So what's happening?
Never mind.
I'll catch
We're
it.
going. Yeah, well, okay.
I was going to have a quick look down and see if we can. See
Okay,
if the light crystals have a core.
What's the drill for?
We're gonna go see if we can transplant a light crystal to a more advantageous position to have it grow more exponentially.
In order for that to be possible, we need to find its core and not destroy the core. What is happening? Why?
Right.
Control.
You got manhandled. How do you feel?
God, relax.
Okay, can you control who get hold of those light crystal? Because 2 times in this town I got paper sprayed, literally.
What the fuck? What the fuck did that?
The first time it was alchemical missiles where like some reactions that was not supposed to happen, and I got light powder, crystal light powder
So
that I
it's,
got sprayed on my face. And the second time was Eveson with his fucking firework,
Salt.
but he put light crystal in it for some reason.
Well, I'm pretty sure those needed light crystals, so...
The other one didn't.
As long as
I
guess I
we're
could
putting
do
them
fire.
in a slightly out of the way location, as long as nobody goes looking for them, should be fine. Plus, there's only a handful of people that are able to properly harvest them with Aurelium. And I know all the people that have There's only about 3 people in town that I can think of that have access to Aurelium tools.
Well, you have fun with that.
I'm kidnapping her.
I don't know where Jasper went though,
That's my
so
It's just
It's
chasing
very
the
night out
squirrels,
here all of a
surely.
sudden.
Hi, what's happening?
what?
Nothing?
There's no emergency. No,
You said there was violence happening.
No, I was dragging this
Yeah,
girl.
there is violence. Right here.
The squirrel is in the building, but where is
Such a
Jasper?
violent, such a violent.
See,
There she is.
no,
You weigh 0
I was
pounds, right?
Wow.
Spirit fucks me over.
I see.
Wait. If there's 0 pounds, right? Hold on. We can
go
bounce you like a ball.
Okay, again, before it gets too dark and
Very dark.
Let's go.
We're getting shenanigans mode. We need to not be shenanigans a little bit.
Jasper?
We need to go
Okay.
check the cave.
Measurement?
Oh, yes,
Hmm.
yes, measurement.
Why are you coming with us?
I
Because they were chasing a squirrel around and now they're bored.
I wasn't. That wasn't like that wasn't like me asking like, why are you coming with us? No, I was genuinely questioning. What do you want to come with us?
I already offered to bring them along. Yes.
Yeah, that's all you need to say.
Oh, it's true. Have you
I wasn't against it.
ever encountered a pink-tipped tailed squirrel before?
Not before today, no. Wait a minute.
I am the guiding light.
What do you mean?
That you are.
That's the first time I saw it.
I remember a squirrel-looking person that had like really wonky eyes.
Oh, I remember that. I remember them. Yes.
I remember what you're talking
Oh,
about too.
right, them. I remember them. Did they sell like
cool.
weird potions?
They're.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they sold very weird potions.
So, I don't know what's up with that squirrel, but I don't think it's a person.
It could easily be
Probably
a
not.
spirit of some sort. It wouldn't be surprising.
Probably their spirit.
I've seen one that's similar to like a ball of soot. That's the one we killed the beavers for.
Like it looks normal otherwise, other than the little pink on the end of its tail.
Despite all the spirits in Leafside that we do know of, most spirits can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
At least lesser ones.
Yeah, a lot of the lesser ones are a lot less. Yes.
They're a lot more simple.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yes.
Yeah. I had to learn how to speak.
Oh, for the moment, I thought you said squeak, and now it makes sense.
Squeak.
They learn how to squeak too. I'm sure they squeak a lot when they get squeezed.
Probably.
Yeah.
Considering they can be dribbled and they have no weight, they could probably be squished and stretched.
Do you think they can be put into a ball and just
stretch
used
me.
like that?
Don't put
What
me in
about
a
squish?
ball.
Oh,
What about squish?
We could fit you into a bottle.
Okay, let's relax. No,
Don't they already reside inside of a lantern, which is just a portable bottle of light?
There's different bottle types.
Well,
It
they
doesn't
have
have to be made
paper
of glass.
lantern. I guess you could. I mean, I guess, but I'd like to be able to see out of it. That's kind of cruel.
You could plug a hole in it, maybe.
The light in a cardboard box. It's bad enough they're in a lantern.
Or no, yeah, they go into lantern, right? Opaque glass. Or yeah.
Opaque glass means I can't see it.
It depends on how dense it is.
But I could just put them in the mesh lantern.
Hmm.
Or a leather one, a hooded one. Hi.
I don't want to touch the water.
Very fair.
Yeah.
Did we lose Jasper again?
Hmm?
Did we lose Jasper again?
I think they stayed.
I think, yeah, Arya needed the
They never
measurements.
followed.
Okay, so yeah, they did.
Yeah.
It sounds like they were trying to get away from Arya, but it sounds like Arya trapped them. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I asked a very simple question of why are you coming with us, and they immediately turned around. Like, oh, they were insulted. Sorry, Saki's barking. Shut the fuck. It's obviously you.
I didn't hear anything, if that's any consolation.
I never have a good sleep during full moon. Go ahead.
Shut up. I know, right? They're always nudging us.
I'm not.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, just fucking curl up. My God. Like crystals fucked it up everywhere. Where'd Lumen go? Ahead of us?
They went ahead.
I think they've gone ahead to the bigger cluster.
Yeah, those are the light crystals I was thinking of, but I mean, they are small.
Yeah, no, more than likely the ones back here are the ones with the core.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, why are they down here? That's strange.
I think it has to do with the runes.
Maybe.
Right.
This bad boy can fit so much light.
The
They
shrooms
can't actually.
make
Well, let's see if between all of us we can figure out which of these crystal might have a core inside of it.
Can't wait to get flashbanged by mana.
Look for the biggest one first, which so far it seems like one of these two.
Yeah.
So
Maybe the one in the back.
one have a
I
core.
would know this. Almost every crystal has to have some core, because that core is where it crosses into the ley line. That core, once yanked, usually kills the crystal grouping. To pull it is to end this cluster. It's not been proven to successfully plant new ones yet. Just so you know what you're getting into.
Yep. Okay, so from my experience, every crystal has a core. However, every single time one has been pulled, the core is destroyed. There has been zero proven evidence ever that it is possible to pull the core out safely. However, given these crystals will never grow, and we'll just eventually use them all up, we now have probably like 10 tries plus to see if it can work.
Yes. All right.
So I think that's a matter of, do we want to try now?
Can try and
Or
check how
tomorrow?
deep they are.
Like as I
If you
said,
would like to.
in for gold or in for copper and for gold at this point, and
I would say, see if you can dig under the crystal, and not, instead of pulling the crystal up, pull up the rock.
Couple.
It's like transplanting a like when
Am
you're
I able
transplanting
to
a
try
flower.
and tell like where the
take the roots
core
with it.
is?
So, I will say this for you: it is not far, because what you're seeing is the exposed crystal itself. There's not much crystal here. So pretty much, when you get to the bottom of these big crystals is technically the pinpoint where they all kind of are sprouting from. So that would be the core, quote unquote, for what it is. It would probably be the highest concentration.
Okay.
It's not too far.
Well, let me see if I can get a better
It's at the
read.
base of those.
Let me see if I can get a better read with my earth sense. See how deep I need to go. With my tremor sense. See how deep it is, and see if I can get a general sense of getting the earth around it rather than, just yanking out the crystal.
As you go, see what you see is actually pretty much what's left of the crystal. There's not much left to this port. You can actually kind of figure out
not more specialized. It's dark magic.
the bit kind of fits underneath here and is
Only my magma fit.
roughly around this spot. A little bit further back. So this crystal is actually, this cluster is rather this is what you see is actually what is left of the crystal.
Should we try for a healthier one is the question.
I will save you on this one. They're all about the same.
All right.
These don't grow anywhere, and they've been basically just slowly chipped away. Every time you come and harvest them, you notice.
For sure.
Fair enough. All right.
Enough to balance me up anyway.
Well, again, we have Again, the idea is I will try to go around and try to get actually some of the earth rather than chipping into the crystal. Essentially, we'll try to take the whole chunk out and see if we can maintain the core and get it up to where we want to put it.
Be careful.
So, as you dig into the crystal, as you dig into the stone, excuse me. I'll switch to this. You have to get rather close to the crystal to try and chip as much as weight it is, and as you do, some of the blades will tap into the crystal. As you do, the blade being a Valium tip still holds, but it lets off flashes of light as you do, pretty much as if striking an anvil. When you get to the core, which does not seem to be that deep under, you can kind of hit it. You'll stop, but just before you hit it, and what you see is honestly the brightest light of the crystal. Probably this is the point where it broke through, where it's connecting to the other, to the ley line, to the other plane. Once it's yanked, this crystal will no longer be seated and it will just be inert. And this cluster will die and not be able to regrow here.
Do you have...
The crystals will be salvageable though, I'll say that. So any of the crystal here will be harvestable. But that is it. It won't there's nothing to regrow in this area.
Do you have a way to attempt to maintain it while we take it up, or that's again?
I'm not as powerful as a whole ass cluster. It's more like they're probably connected to the somewhere. I don't know.
I think we need both you and Elamir if we want to try this. Elamir, I know, has the ability to transfer mana and
Elamir wanted to be probably informed in some manner whenever I was talking to them about since they've been helping it.
Yeah, no, I do want
to run back real quick.
Yeah.
If they aren't in the middle of anything.
This feels nice. probably needs like a similar source.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. If we take it up to the high point, that the light. We might need to do this more in the day. We lost all the daylight.
That's also a point, yeah.
Yeah. The other issue is the connections. It's kind of like there's so many papers I've read on it. Obviously, you probably read them more in detail. I focused on runes.
The idea that once we move it, it won't be connected to the ley lines anymore. But the ley lines are still a theoretical. It's in the theoretical stages. There's no hard proof of them, but
A thought. Well, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to. If we had some way to detect a strong ley line, especially of light mana, up on the plateau we're thinking of, and maybe we can, again, every piece and bits to help this thing transplant. The shortest amount of time, seeking where to put it. The having Earth users, or not Earth users, having light users on standby, maybe trying to feed it and maintain it. A rune to maybe potentially a rune or additional crystals to feed into it while we're moving it from one ley line node to the other.
We could also. Ley lines are experimental and unknown to most of us right now, at least non-spirits. Spirits also don't seem to know much about it either. However, the one thing we do know is they are a pseudo-connection to the plane that the element is from. So something we could try, which is a massive long shot because we have 0 leads on anything that could work like this, is we talk to the spirits and people who specialize in spirits and spirit magic and see if there maybe is a ritual that exists or they could create.
Ask Ozzy.
I was going to suggest that could work in the sense of reconnecting a crystal to its plane. Basically, or summon a spirit that can maintain it for us. Like what Amelia did with the earth crystals, but maybe a more powerful spirit.
It's certainly worth an ask. Again, we definitely need. Let's talk with Elamir. Let's talk with Azrael. Maybe Jasmine as well, because I know they're spiritually inclined.
I think it's best we leave these down here for now, because with our current knowledge, pulling that will just kill it. Well, not kill it, but it'll prevent it from growing.
Yes.
And we don't have a concrete way to make it work upstairs.
Yes.
It already can't grow. Make a hole.
Easier said than done.
That's
kind of easier said than done. The logistics of going, considering how deep down we are.
We could probably make a sunlight hole for the ones near the ladder, at least. Those could grow.
That's the one I was mentioning, as an option earlier.
Maybe.
I think we should start there until we can figure out the way to guarantee moving these.
Those are very small. We should check if they have a core first.
I mean, they should. All crystals do, at least in research papers, but if they don't, they don't. I mean, it's on the way up. We can just check on the way.
Yeah. Fair.
I mean, it could also double.
If I see Azzy, what do I say?
Tell them we have an inquiry about.
Know something about rituals for life.
Ask
tell
them
they might be needed for their specialty, and tell them who to go to. In spirits.
Yeah, have them talk to either me or any of them.
The people you see here.
The rune dudettes.
Not Otto.
The rune dudes and dudettes and or the forge master.
Right.
I don't do runes, unfortunately.
Red, 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 blue for some reason. You're breaking the code, man. Red, 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 blue.
I guess I am wearing red.
Well, I'm wearing green, but I'm also red. I have a lot of red.
You're mostly green. I'm mostly red.
Good luck.
Okay, I suppose we were gonna stop and check these.
You check out,
I didn't mean to
the,
turn it off. Light crystals.
We could also double it as a potential lift system if we do make a hole.
True. We could make a pulley system here instead.
So there is like a core, it's just really small.
I actually know how to make one of those too.
Okay.
Capo, I'm assuming it's similar with this one over here.
Hmm? What about this one?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's similar with this one over here, that this one also has a core, just very small.
Oop, it's falling off the rock. Yeah, same thing.
So.
It's this is a tinier core. This is basically like a barely existing core.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well,
so it's possible.
If we wanted to, probably.
Also, if you do take one, this would probably be the best one, considering all the other ones are kind of in batches. This one's kind of just standalone.
Well, no,
It's also smaller.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's smaller, which means it'd probably break a lot easier for what we're trying to do. I think these would be good to test if we can get some sort of light down here. If the core grows and the cluster grows, then if we can get some sort of like mirror bouncing of light down here.
What's that?
That's our mining spot. It's where Midas typically mines. Is where we get a lot of our copper and tin, maybe some iron on occasion as well.
But yeah, no, just to make it easier also, for taking some stuff down from here to up there.
Do we know what's straight up from here?
Not in its entirety. I think that would just be mostly the mountain above us.
Measure.
And could we break through the ceiling and make a sun?
A
way for the
skylight?
sun to get in? Yeah, and then also it could double it as useful for the town, make it a pulley system for like an elevator to easier pull things out.
I know how to do both.
The logistics of it is possible. It would just take some time. But again, if we're experimenting, we might want to consider that. I'll bring it up with Elizabeth as a development request, and see if we can get town funding and chip in with everyone.
I think it's convenient and useful for both these as well as mining. You won't need to. You can probably honestly mine more because you won't need to carry it out the ladder.
I'd gladly help if it's if it gets straightened out. I'd gladly help do it all.
Speaking
Alright,
of,
I
okay,
think we've done what we can.
Can I perhaps interest you in one potential detour on the way back, for some assistance, actually?
Sure.
I can give you some more details when we get out of the cave.
Alright.
That's actually fine.
Oh. You kicked me out of my fucking shadow walk.
No, whose fault is that?
Yours.
No.
Your mere
me kicking out of shadow
existence
walk.
hurts my dark affinity.
Okay. I suppose I can. There is there's a cave over by the lightning crystal on the way back to town. Are you aware of the kind of what I'm talking about?
Cave by the lightning crystal.
You might not, but
Oh, I've seen it.
okay. There is a very heavy, very large cover over it currently. If I have you along to maybe help lift the cover, I would like to see where exactly it drops down to. So considering I can fly, I can easily go up and down it.
Surprised you haven't gotten Midas to help you with that.
I was thinking about asking him, but I haven't seen him all day.
Fair enough.
Right, well,
Or
I mean,
Hathorn.
True.
Oh, that could be really convenient. The pulley system might just be, it might just make itself.
That's that's what I was saying. Like, if it's another possibility of another pulley area, or at the very least another entrance that can be utilized in a more discreet manner.
I think Frey used to live up there.
I can believe that.
There was a tent at one point up there. I know that.
There is a tent up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there still is. Yeah.
Yes.
I know we have lanterns, but you can open your eyes. It's night. Okay. I just realized I can't shadow sense them. There's just a blank space in my senses when I do that. Annoying.
This place is weird.
Oh.
Door.
Yes.
If I'm remembering correctly, I believe this is a more direct route to the ruins, but it's been a while since.
That's why I want to
this was
confirm, and that way we can potentially utilize it again as a more discreet entrance if we need to get around the administrator.
I can check. Without moving it. Kind of. I can't reach too far, but I can at least see if it's a cave or the ruins, hopefully.
Well, it's a bit heavy, that's why I had all of you come along so we can potentially lift it and I can confirm this.
Did God get called already?
Not yet, I was about to.
I got it.
Okay.
I
know I didn't bring the most,
I'm strong in the normal sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's what,
I'm not.
I'm trained, so...
Yeah,
I'm something.
We're definitely a bunch of more... you are definitely all more scholarly than, me with a trade profession.
I could also just make a hole in the side that you can climb through and patch it back up.
You brought the 0-pound light spirit. The scrawny has a weakness for strength. You're strong. I'm a bounty hunter, and then normal. They're a fighter.
Hi, Capo.
Keeping Capo busy today.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're making sure you can't play Thomas.
Yeah, that's what everything did. There's no Thomas. That's all I'm saying. People blame you, not me.
Good. As intended. Anyway, before we do start trying to move it, to check what this goes to, can I... Now I can't.
You mind?
What? I'm concentrating the light on me so it doesn't bother you.
They're gonna use their shadow sense that they can put through cracks, blah blah blah. Basically, they're gonna try and go through a crack in the side of the door or in the door, whatever, anywhere they can find a hole, and see what's underneath. Like go as far as they can to see where it leads.
It is a deep tunnel that goes down, down, down. You'll run out before it hits down.
Okay, so it's a sheer drop.
It's a sheer drop.
All right, we'll need to move it. I can't see far enough down to where it goes. It's a sheer drop.
We'll need everyone to probably do it.
I can go down there.
Do you want
to? You know, this is for some reason.
Why
I don't
not?
know why he made it. This is made by a player. This is solid metal. This is iron.
Yeah, why do you think I have 4 people with me rather than just me?
I could also.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm pretty sure I might have helped make this, or I might have been here when it was made. I think it was just when I arrived.
This is before you. Yeah, this is thing I think before you. Funny enough.
I think it got made just when I arrived, like shortly thereafter.
Possibly, yeah. It's been here for a while.
But yeah.
If we also struggle lifting this, an option is to make a hole in the side, and I can just patch back up.
Between the... Is Arvis helping or is Arvis standing?
I'm gonna try and help.
With Arvis's might alone, I'm just kidding. You'll be able to, between all of you, and using as your weapon as a leverage, you are able to do it. I will let you know. You can hear a slight bending with your glaive a bit from the weight of this, but it's not
I
going
know.
to break.
That's why I made my glaive. I didn't actually get my actual glaive. It's fine. This can break. This is the silver one. The one I make.
It's the silver one. It's bending a little bit more.
Yeah, I know. It's the one I make using my magma. So it's fine.
Okay. Then yeah,
this can break. This can break. I don't care.
And you can lift it up a bit. So you could. I'll say this. You're able to lift it up. Actually, between that, because you strength. Yeah, actually, between the two, you were able to like get it into a. Obviously, you can straight like deadlift it. For everyone else, it's a little bit of short because he's so tiny. But it'll be up to about halfway up your height, Na-kir, for height. So about here, you can lift it up, and you get to see a sheer darkness underneath.
Can I light step through and fly down?
Do you want to? You can. It's absolutely fine.
You can.
Sure.
Okay, hang on. You just watch this light kind of go into the darkness in one moment. I'll move you.
1 moment, please.
I guess that also works.
Just not.
I was going to just like magma mold, drop a piece of magma so it lights the way down. It was like, no, guess not. Impulse decision.
To be fair, I was gonna ask if we can like move it to the side to make like a hole to like I can slip in, but this works
She's
too.
going straight through.
Yep.
She's just like,
we love lumen in this fucking household. If it drops you into the fucking ruins, if it goes to the ruins, they're dead.
Oopsie.
Anyway, back in character. Okay.
Again, if we can move it to the side slightly, so I could. Okay, they must have gone down. If we can move to the side slightly, so we can opening enough for me to get through, perhaps. Okay, hopefully that should suffice.
It's a squeezable hole. Oh, I bent my silver.
Set it back.
Melts it back down. Puts it in his pocket. For later.
Pocket glaive.
Yeah, it's just a hunk of silver that I turned into my glaive. Yeah? You good?
Okay, this like straight up the ladders.
Oh. So it goes straight. It goes to exactly where you'd hoped it would.
Straight up the ladders.
We can do the pulley system then.
We can literally just put a hole.
Yeah, no, we could just
I
make
will help with this.
We could make a skylight here, and okay.
Cool.
That works.
If it rains, you need to make a drain.
Huh?
True.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, but we can.
We would need a water drain.
Or
That should be easy though.
Like
We can put glass
either a
over it.
drain and or a glass. That's
Perfect.
exactly what I was gonna say.
We did it.
Reinforced glass.
We now have a project.
Yippee!
And it's a damn sight a lot less work than.
I don't think I contributed much to lifting it, so I hope me disappearing wasn't actually that bad.
To be fair, you're the one.
No,
you wouldn't,
honestly.
you saved us me having going down there to confirm where it goes, so this works.
Is the only concern I had was if it went to the ruins and you'd kind of killed yourself. That place
Yeah,
does
but
not
that'd
like
be cool,
magic.
'cause I'm cool and awesome.
Exactly. Oh.
Which also means once we while we're sorting that, we'll probably also want to make a little bit more of a proper step up to that spot. Instead of having to climb up on all of these rocks.
Yes, but it's one step at a time, a little bit. We're going to try to make it as discreet as possible, and then once we take care of the whole academy issue, we can build it up more
So
proper.
many problems. I'm glad we're starting normal projects.
We can
and,
tell
ignoring the issues
the
of the
person. What's the name? Million.
Elamir?
Elamir?
That one.
Elamir or Light, whichever one they currently are.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we can
alright.
we can form Elamir.
Yeah, probably should. Tell them we can make a skylight for the smaller patches of crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Which honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the actual situation of those crystals showing up there. There was a skylight there at one point, and then someone built over it.
Distinct possibility. I think
Why else would there be a hole there?
I just don't get why they grow so deep in there. That doesn't make sense to me, honestly.
It has to do with the ruins, I believe.
Probably. I mean, they had to be on the surface at one point.
You would
That's
be.
my
You would
prediction,
actually
at
be
least.
surprised. Have you not been appraised about everything with?
When am I over?
Do you want to catch
So-
them up, or do you want me to, or?
Yeah, I'll catch them up a bit.
All right.
They can tell me tonight.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't been told yet. Apologies.
I assume it's like just a lot of extra details.
You know, with the it's mostly to do with the sundial a bit, but also where the sundial's located.
The sundial. That shit was not underground.
Okay, it looks like a sundial, but it's more of a control mechanism.
What the fuck?
Enchantments and runes and crystals and elements.
I can
You guys have weird shit in this.
Why don't we just show them
Bitch, we know.
Why don't we just show them the sundial?
I mean, if you want to, but isn't it dangerous for them to be near it?
No, it's not. No, it's in the Inventors Guild currently.
Isn't the material like bad for them to touch?
No.
I thought it absorbs mana.
Okay. Again, well, I'll explain a bit more when I show you.
Alright. Well, they're not. It's also partially my fault. I've been kind of trying to not. If I didn't need to, bother with it, because my god, is it complicated as shit, and it's getting annoying at this point.
We've made some headway with some things with it, so.
We've been. God is speaking to us.
Oh. The barrier? Hold on. Ooh, I muted myself. So I have a in-character limit on how many people I can put on my list. Here. Fuck, hang on. I have it on my character sheet, but just so you don't have to pull it up, I'll just copy paste it to you.
Oh, dear gods.
Yep.
I swear the Jagai.
Sorry, I have beast can speed because Shadow Walk can keep up with people. Because I go into their shadows. Cool. Yep.
Sorry, I'm here. I was really excited about Skylight.
You're fine.
Yeah. Alright, sorry, God spoke to us.
You're fine.
Damn.
Whoa.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Elamir.
I came to hear more about what is.
Well, okay.
happened because
Well, okay. I'm catching them up on ruin stuff,
Typically
and
you need
then.
a sundial outside to tell the.
Okay, this is less. Okay, again, this is less a sundial and more a control mechanism.
This is a sundial.
Saki,
A moon
Sparky, yeah.
dial.
Okay.
I heard the one barking.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
See
10,
this thing.
12.
Okay.
Cool.
So we believe this to be a. Yeah, exactly, because
11
if
grooves.
if you touch a crystal or siphon mana into this piece here, it will activate some metal within the mechanism and also light up a specific line depending on the affinity.
Depending on the affinity?
Yes. So if you say if I put a fire crystal here, like
There's 11 lines.
this line will light up.
Let me think.
Well, a sundial tells time, right? So, like, what if you know which affinity does which line, equate which one is which hour, and then use it at that hour of the day?
Okay, we still need to repair.
It's not. Yeah, I don't think it's literally, physically, actually a sundial, considering this was enigma.
But, like, what if? But I guess that was meant to be outside, and that there's light crystals as well, but light crystals don't grow in caves.
Okay, the ruins, I believe, especially considering where we originally found something similar, they're able to access different planes, including, I think, elemental ones.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's actually the primary.
That's weird.
The primary purpose of this device was to focus to access a specific plane that they were trying to get to.
Weird.
Because yeah, we ended up in a location that we dub as Sandside. It was a alternate realm, reality, dimension, whatever colloquialism you wish to go for, that had different versions of various people here, but had a slightly different. Leafside was more in an Azimuth-like location, and the world was devoid of mana. Yeah, no.
The world was dead and the gates were closed.
It was bad. Mana desert. Shit, it was bad.
The circumstances of which allowed that to happen have already been prevented here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's also why we don't let people just into the ruins. Because we don't know what caused it exactly. We're just trying to prevent
We
it.
hypothesized that the only difference we knew was that there was an individual trying to get down into the caves. In our world, he failed. In their world, he succeeded. That is the only difference we knew of, so...
Yeah. Which is why we're trying to prevent people from just going into the caves and doing shit without permission.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is currently broken. I'm waiting for a shipment from Zool for volcanic ash in order to repair it. Boren was able to decipher the material it was made out of, and I have some of his notes of how to make the material and repair this, because there's quite a few cracks and the like along this, you can see into the mechanism inside.
That's cool.
So, I'm waiting for that shipment. I was hoping that the shipment that Esmeralda had mentioned that might arrive today or tomorrow will have said ash.
Exciting.
How big are the cracks?
Significant. Again, you can see the metal kind of inside of the dial here. That's how big they are.
The rock it's made of is the man-made kind of rock Warren was looking into, right?
Yes, and he was able to come up with a potential recipe. But again, I'm waiting for a material because I have his notes on it. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the material to arrive in order to create it and repair this.
Just clarifying.
Yeah.
Basically an insulation for the metal.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's we are more or less up to speed on in regards to the ruins and the like for now. You're also able to. Okay, there's that little notch. This is where that goes in that center of that altar. Once you are connected, you're able to. The golems will protect you.
Yes.
Like even just getting close and almost touching the caster who is currently connected with the thing will cause them to react.
Got it.
But if you have no weapons and no major ill intent, then they're docile.
They'll investigate you, and if certain people come to the entrance, I believe they start patrolling a lot more commonly. But
yeah, Elamir, we were investigating some of the light crystals down there. That's why I probably
Yes.
That I don't remember your
I
name.
was aware of that.
Lumen. You can call me Lumen.
Lumen, got you. Hello. We're on the second floor.
Oh, okay. I have bad news to report.
Oh dear. By the
Why are you
Trakai.
saying that with a smile on your voice?
Go on.
The lock to the mining cave has jammed.
What do you mean jammed?
Did you try going down there by yourself?
No.
Did you try to put the squirrel in there?
No.
Are you certain?
Who else was down there?
No.
Okay. But yes,
I just noticed that the lock was jammed when I walked by, for no reason whatsoever.
Why were you going down there in the first place?
Because I was trying to find you guys, because I was sad, and I wanted to ask if it was okay to keep the squirrel.
You came to ask people that went down into the cave if it was
I'm
okay to
aware
keep the
of
squirrel.
the light crystal things that have been going on. I've been feeding them.
The
for
lock's
quite some
fine.
time
It's just got a
for
bunch of nuts
my
in
own
it.
purposes, but also to help Amelia. I was aware that there was plans to move them, but if all we need was
I'll
to
take
open
a
up
look
a
at the lock.
skylight, then that's
I'll be back.
easier. Much less of a risk. Yeah,
The
it's
larger
much less of a
ones-
risk to the crystals too.
Yes,
the larger
okay.
crystals, there is zero proven method of how to move them and still have them grow, because of the way ley lines, blah blah blah, a whole bunch of bullshit that
And
isn't
we have no
discovered.
idea how they
And
work
anyway,
really, so...
the cave up by the one smaller lightning crystal, where the tent is, that has the sheer drop with the metal covering, we can just take the covering off, drill up to make a skylight, put glass on it, and that goes straight down to the ladder where the smaller patches of crystals are. So we can just have those grow.
Okay. Alright, and then the bigger ones, we're just going to have to...
Sadly, we haven't really, I mean, apparently there's probably water above them, so...
Those ones will probably be harder to make a skylight towards. More than likely, we'll probably need to do a very... This will be experimental and a multi-step process. We probably need to talk to a spirit, which means about potentially transplanting it somehow, either maybe moving the core or maintaining the connection to the ley line or finding us a node or again, we're going to see what we can do, but we essentially the first step would be to contact probably a greater light spirit about those, and see what can be potentially done.
Yeah. Well, one that could stay with the crystal permanently. You would won't be stuck there, I imagine.
I have
Yeah, I'm already
one
contracted
like
by
that,
Izzy, so...
Yeah.
but not mine. I have one Otto has made contracts with in the
If
past.
I see Azzy, I'll ask her.
We would need one
as
powerful
well.
enough to essentially act as the core, most likely.
Or we had to see what...
That would be a hard sell for Balance, but I'm
Exactly.
sure he could offer some assistance, if not.
Well, it's less the core.
If it can't be
It's
Balance, the one that Otto has
the
talked with,
source.
then we can maybe talk with another one and see what contract we can be made.
Maybe there's
I
a
say
spirit
specifically
out there.
Balance because I know the kinds of contracts he gives out and would be willing to take those sorts of consequences. It's very much a, well, I mean, his name is Balance for a reason. He will just send people out to go do things for him for a little bit.
Yeah, but if we can get lucky, I mean, the best case scenario is maybe there's a spirit out there who doesn't really mind being stuck someplace, just wants a good view. And that would be a
Something
pretty good
similar
view.
to like Xanathar that we have in the
will
Darkness Cave.
Warn, as someone who has talked to the spirits in and around the cave. I see, actually, the spirits around the cave. The spirits... I talked to an earth spirit that used to live in that cave. And around 800 years ago, this place appeared out of nowhere, caused the mountain to collapse, its own thing. Since then, every spirit that has been down there has vacated. Every spirit I have talked to has said that the place
Yeah,
feels
Lumen
awful.
says that it feels off down there.
I feel a little bit of it through light.
The vibes are shit.
Yeah, I feel a little bit of it through light, but primarily the worst vibes I get are when we are down in the ruins area and the golems are active. I previously thought it was sort of fight or flight, but it is, even when they are tame, it is the biggest feeling of run.
What are they made out of?
So, hold on.
Something anti-magic. It is eaten, the metal that they are made of eats magic.
They have a combination of runes that I believe absorb mana, and yes, I'm calling it either ancient steel or proto steel. It's a long forgotten technique that the civilization that created it seemed to know, but we have lost the ability, like the knowledge of how to make it.
What's concerning is the fact you say that all these spirits say it just kind of showed up, which means
for
wasn't
clarity,
there?
and I'll add to this quickly, because I thought this was information I had dispersed previously, but I might have. There was a lot of things that I was learning about the ruins at that time. It might have gotten mixed. This had to do with multiple of the journals and things that we found of the area over however many years ago that said there was a mountain there, etc., etc. Myself, Koa, and Rabbit Amelia went to go speak to some of the spirits in the caves, found that there were none. The only one I managed to find was a small, very, very young lesser spirit who came down there to try to guide us out, basically, when it felt that we were reaching for other spirits, telling that it doesn't know why, but it knows that all the older spirits do not want to go down there, and that
They fear anathema.
I do not know if that is specifically the connection that they are fearing. It is.
It would make
whatever,
it would make sense.
It doesn't, unless that place. So I will finish quickly, and then I will put forth my theory specifically. We went after that to go talk to a greater earth spirit that resides outside that cave. Through a bit of trading of memory, it gave me that around 700, 800 years ago, this place used to be a mountain. As I'm sure some of you know through other research that has been done in this town. Around that time, something... Let me go pull up my notes real quick, because I wrote all of this down. Something felt off, and then the mountain sort of collapsed. Let me go pull all of this up. I wrote it. I know I wrote it. I did not write it. I'm a liar. Fuck. Well then, by my memory, it was about, 700 years ago, used to be a mountain. Something happened. I do not know the exact details, but it was, this place wasn't there, and then it was there. And these are spirits that lived in the area, earth spirits that live in the territory. They felt it appear. What I had theorized with people was that this is likely a very great working of magic that we cannot possibly hope to understand, but very likely, if you are going to transport between planes, between worlds like we did, or like what has happened down there before, it needs to have multiple places to go to of very similar creation. So, perhaps someone in attempting to travel here to a very similar creation moved the place here, something along those lines. I do not know if it's a situation of someone made this and then by proxy made it across, moved the many worlds, or simply took the whole place and moved it. But considering we have seen it in many worlds, I sort of presume the latter. At least other worlds back then were able to construct the same thing, exactly the same. I do not know. It is a very strange place. Regardless, the suspicion I have based on what we learned last week and what we've learned over time, the reason spirits do not want to be down there, is that place runs on a lot of mana. And those creatures and everything, touching that, anything in there, starts to drain your mana from you violently. You all, as mortal beings, have a better defense against that sort of thing.
It also has a shut-off if it starts detecting it drains too much from you, or you just naturally disconnect.
But that might not be the case for spirits. We have not tested that, and I would really rather not.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be advised.
But when I was down there, they kept getting closer to me, and it felt like they were trying to corner me. They were not particularly violent towards me. I think perhaps they were confused because of what I am. Not quite spirit, not quite mortal. But it is still I suspect that maybe a great working of magic like that needs a lot of mana. Where can you get a lot of mana? Spirits.
Yeah. Explains why they avoid it.
Any place that absorbs your mana like that at that speed would be avoided by any spirit.
Honestly, by anyone too, I would hope.
It's bad. It's real bad down there, yes.
Alright, well, it's good information, but it's getting late.
Yes, I meant to go to bed like 15 minutes ago.
Apologies.
Probably should then.
No, it is okay. I wanted to...
Thanks for the story time.
Yes.
You
I wanted
have
to give some
information on the light crystals and the skylight idea. So hopefully that we will have light crystals in actual growth now instead of
Please.
weird places.
I need them for my experiments.
Yeah, no, we I think if we can,
I mean,
we need them for lots of things.
I need to find a method to fortify light in some capacity because of what we are. They're slowly getting eaten away, and I need light mana to do that. But I cannot really produce it on my own. So I've been using crystals that I've found and light. Yes, I have been using light crystals Otto has given me. I have been getting help from people, but having a renewable resource would be really nice.
I can imagine.
Renewable is subjective, but it should last longer.
Renewable.
I can help you out if anything.
Just the person I was looking for.
Same to you.
Oh, okay. Let's have, I guess you go first. Ladies first, as they say.
Okay. So I feel that you'll be best suited for this lovely task that I have for you, if you're willing to accept it.
Okay.
Basically, we have an argument against the Magic Academy for taking over the mine. And that argument is that the mine is a strategic resource for the improvement as well as the expansion of the Trakian military. As we have an abundance, or I don't know how much of an abundance of resources we have, but we do have resources in there for the production of cannons and weapons. You have taken an order from the Navy.
I've already looked into that, and I actually inquired with Major Talonflame. Unfortunately, actually, we can't work necessarily that angle, because apparently, the military is being supplied metal and cannons from other locations, including your own family. I think, or your families are supplying the muskets or something along the lines. Barghest is supplying them with cannons and metal for repairs. You are supplying apparently them with. The only thing I can actually probably think of that might interest them would be the crystals.
Na-kir.
But
Fix the lock problem. You see nuts under their hand?
Thank you.
Question. But Na-kir. Apologies. Question. Are you going to skin Jasper alive for the whole squirrel situation?
No, I am not.
Okay, because she's out here saying that she needs to find somewhere else to stay because you're incredibly angry at her.
Let me get this sorted, and then I will tell you what I need to talk with you about.
All of this over a squirrel.
Jasper? Can you look at me, please? You are fine. I'm not going to... I will admit, I was a little angry, but I quickly got over it, especially considering Saki easily repaired it.
Fancy guy.
You don't need to... And you can even keep the squirrel.
I can keep a squirrel?
You can keep the squirrel. You're taking care of it.
Yes.
But you can keep the squirrel.
Yay! I'm sorry. I did technically, after the lock got jammed, I went through the gate as a small cat to make sure no one was down there and that I didn't lock someone down there on accident with this whole endeavor. No one's down there, yes, but then I immediately came to tell you guys. So, I'm sorry, I didn't mean, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
What should I name it?
Pinky.
What do you think of that one?
It just doesn't respond. It just stays quiet.
It doesn't seem to be arguing.
It doesn't seem to be arguing. It's more of like, I guess, yeah, because it's the tail is on the more pink end.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like violet because it's purple.
That could work as well.
I'm gonna go release it into the house.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry again.
You're fine. It's fine. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. I'm gonna go releasing creatures into the house. Into the house we go.
Apologies about that. All right. We have a possible. Oh, right. But yeah, no. I received a.
I'm gonna be working upstairs, so if you see the light on, it's me.
Got you. Don't try
I'm
not
gonna
to
have all the
fall.
doors closed and stuff.
Try not to fall asleep up there, please.
I don't do that. Don't tell my sister.
You okay?
But yes. But yeah, no. Weapons and the like are apparently being, as I said, supplied, and even material are being supplied to other things.
Chasing random bells and squirrels.
Well, just because they're being supplied from other sources doesn't mean that they still need more. And not only that, there is still the army, as well as local defense forces and town forces that need arms and equipment. So there is still that fact that is a strategic resource for very valuable equipment, especially since everybody is trying to modernize nowadays.
And then where would you be?
Very true. The thing is, that was the reason I went there in the first place. Those contracts are very hard to get in the first place. I got lucky for one thing, for even the one-time commission. Any sort of long-term commission needs to be something more value than Barghest and your family are offering.
I have a point.
Yes. It's obviously we will not be able to compete with larger towns that already have pre-established foundries and purpose-built foundries. The Crafters Guild is, it is a crafters, but it is not a foundry. You can produce cannons, but once again, it is not purpose-built for that.
Yes.
But we can still take orders from the surrounding villages and militias in regards to muskets, producing them, and then putting out notices that we have muskets to sell. Once again, it is all, at the end of the day, it is a strategic resource and a very direly needed one, especially considering the shortages that we are having across the Empire as a whole. So it is still a very important resource that we have. Just because the Navy is getting it from elsewhere and major sources doesn't mean that there is still need from the smaller sources and smaller producers for the surrounding areas.
Okay, as I said, I got a letter from Major Talonflame. He needs much more of a reason to go to bat for us. Apparently going against the Academy and maybe even the Queen themselves, considering they have the writs that they slapped down in the first place. He is hard-pressed to go against that unless we give him a absolute reason. And again, the indication of even strategic metals and producing weapons was not enough to sway him, because I had mentioned in the...
I guess a good reason is the Baron is willing to back on that. If we produce a letter for him dictating that the mine is of strategic importance, he can use that as ammunition to push back against.
We need to give him
Academy.
We also need to give him every bullet that we have available. The Baron can certainly help with that smidge. Again, but I think actually what we should offer them is the crystals. We have a large quantity of them, and it's not something like normally crystals do not grow in this larger quantity, and they're quite valuable on just the market.
So, once again, the crystals are also a strategic resource in themselves. So, if anything, have the crystals as probably the primary focus, but also the metals in the mine, just everything that you produce from the mine and the surrounding area of the mine as a strategic resource that not only assists the continuation of this town as its general survival, but also a strategic import to the Empire, because we need to nail in that fact that it is a strategic import to Great and not just here.
I can also maybe
so if you
we
are
can,
willing to write up,
we can also offer them potentially places can produce, mass produce cannons, muskets, and the like. What we can perhaps offer are solutions. If they have problems, we can be more or less R&D, considering we have some of the best runesmiths. We have the vice president of the gunsmithing guild. We can essentially offer to be a little bit of their R&D. If they have a problem, we can see if we can come up with a solution. And in order to accomplish those solutions, we'd need access to resources and the like, such as our mine. So that can also be another, again, just adding more musket balls to the musket.
you can definitely add that. I will say the R&D, at least when it comes to weaponry, might be a bit of a hard sell, because that is what my family does focus on. But at the same time, I am here, so we definitely could use that in a manner of, since I am here, I am aiming to work on projects that include the crystals and runes in regards to enhancing weaponry. So we actually, definitely push that. Think about it.
Maybe I can interest them in the weapon that I made. I don't think I'll be able to mass produce them, but maybe for officers and the like, I can offer them the gun, similar gun blades that I produced. I have made one. I can probably work on making a few more. They're a bit, finicky to make, but again, if we can spin it of, being a specialized weapon of, everything we can do.
Yeah, everything that puts import on the strategic importance or just importance of that mine is anything. Basically, we need to give him as much ammunition as we can to help him defend that for us. Because the more ammunition we give him to use, he can obviously decide what he wishes to use. So just give everything. Go for it. As much as we can. That's what he wants.
We will blunderbuss
If you can
this.
do that, because you obviously know in further detail.
So we'll blunderbuss this and see what sticks.
I said I was sorry, and he says it's
Yeah, he basically said give me as much ammunition as you can, so even if it's, piddly little something, it's something. So he can always determine what he feels will be the most potent.
Good.
I need to talk with a cult eventually and have them write a letter of similar kind, but in the aspect of stating the extreme dangers of the ruins and why they should not be poked with a stick. Why are you meowing?
I'm not. It's not me. I'm being haunted. Do you have a spare cleaning rag? I have Otto's blood on my staff. Thank you. He walked into it.
Why would you shove that in such a terrible thing?
Like I said, didn't do it on purpose. He sat there.
You should take better care of your spear.
I should, but he was threatening my squirrel. He keeps trying to eat it. I'm very upset about it.
Anyway, okay, so we'll
Sounds like him.
Again,
it's okay. I'll design an autocannon.
Moving right along. Speaking of the crystals and the like, we made a couple of discoveries today, and we actually have a development project.
That's it. I have a cleaning rag. I can just do this.
Whoa, hey.
Can we not?
Did you witness a murder? I didn't witness a murder.
Again, I have a development project proposal that actually will benefit us very many people in the long run and the like.
You made me drop my pen.
Anyway, okay. We were taking a look at the.
Oh my god, I have so much.
Excuse me, as I also reach down and grab something off.
Oh,
Sorry, let me pick these up. Yeah, let me pick these up. Let me help pick these up. Yeah.
Yeah, my
I'm
silver, I
helping pick
dropped
these
it
up.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you dropped all these coins everywhere.
We have a possibility of producing more light
sorry.
crystals.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I let my
The cluster at the bottom of the there's a cluster, you know, the cluster, a potential, the cluster at the bottom of the ladders. Yes.
The platinum. It's falling everywhere.
There is a.
If I recall, there's a large cluster.
Unfortunate for you.
If accessible from the town hall, it's just buried at the moment.
Come on, man.
Yes, Hattern I think is working on that, but I think that's going to take a lot longer to get, and it's more. I don't know if those things are growing. I think a lot of those were actually like crushed, blown up, expended, and the like with whatever they did originally.
Platinum for you, anyway.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But
it's worth continuing to at least investigate. But you were saying.
But yes, okay.
Do I have to fight
There
you for
is a.
My money?
Let me put my voice down a little bit just in case. I doubt anyone cared to want to listen.
Come on! Oh, I don't have my suit on.
I'll let that play out for now. If it becomes too hassle, I'll intervene. And he wonders why I try to pay him to behave today. Anyway, I need to talk to him about that. I didn't mean to be demeaning or insulting. It's just reputation and all that. Sidetrack. There is a shaft. Pat, you know the two large, you know the lightning crystal, kind of over in that direction, past the bigger houses.
I think so. I think I've seen it all the way up top.
Kind of underneath it, there's a just straight down like shaft hole. That hole, as of current, leads to where the ladders are and where those light crystal clusters kind of around that area. So if we drill up through the ceiling and put perhaps a pane of glass to avoid any like water or rain seeping through, we can get light down into those tunnels and onto those light crystals and have them start growing more.
Which would be more cost effective? Setting up, doing that, digging it out, tunneling, and setting up the glass roof or whatever, or setting up a few reflective mirrors of some sort, whether it be made out of glass or just polished metal or something, to reflect the light in.
The skylights and the
Then?
and the drilling would be much more effective. Because it would take a lot of material, a lot of time. It would be a lot faster. There's also benefits of us being able to put a pulley system there that could help us transport people and things in and out of there. There are multiple benefits, and it'd probably be a lot more cost effective to get down there.
Okay.
Rather than trying to set up any sort of, I had a similar thought of setting up a light or a mirror system.
Yeah.
But no, this would be much more cost effective.
Yeah, because, I mean, if it's a straight shaft, I just imagine all you'd really need is maybe two. One on the outside and then one inside that directs it straight down. But if it's going to require more than that, then yeah. If it's possible, you could probably set up the mirrors while you do the project. I don't know if that way at least they're getting a little something while you work, so I don't know if that would be practical. Might help things a little bit.
How far deep they in? There's also a wide variety of factors that would make that more difficult. We also have a secondary thing of moving some of. We have ideas of trying to transplant some of the larger crystals deeper in, out of the cave and into more sunlight. However, that's going to require some finagling, probably with some spirits. We might need to try to make an agreement with some spirits to stay with them, maintain them enough until they're able to connect to a node or a ley line and grow. Because we're thinking of transporting them from down in the cave to where the wind crystals are currently growing up on the mountain plateau area. If you know anything about that, somewhat. There's a path. Okay, rather.
Not really.
Okay.
I think I've seen them, but
if you're heading towards the mine, and rather than crossing the bridge, you go immediately right. There's a mountain that you can kind of vaguely climb. There is a plateau.
okay.
There's a plateau up there that currently some wind crystals are growing. We are thinking of if we can find a way, which maybe via a spirit contract or some other method or the like. We're investigating avenues of transplanting. Trust me, I am wary of spirits as well, but we're planning on consulting with experts and exploring all avenues. But this is just one of many avenues we're thinking about. But essentially, transplanting the crystal and putting it up on the ridge so that they get the maximum amount of sunlight that they can, and so that hopefully they will continue to grow.
Do light crystals give off light similar to sunlight? Like, could they be beneficial to plants?
I don't know.
It might be worth checking, because if they are, we could probably integrate some into the greenhouses.
Okay. Limited sources. Again, we're talking about growing them, and the problem is that with where they're growing currently, if you take the crystals out, it destroys the core. It detaches it from the ley lines and the nexus that they're growing at, and they can't be transplanted normally. Like, there hasn't been a method that's been found yet. So it would be a limited thing. It would just eat at the resources that we are currently already limited with.
Do you want to play with us? I think I'm going to try and make it a truth or dare game.
Yeah, I'm not the most knowledgeable for crystals, so they obviously there's certain things I don't know.
Yeah, I'm learning as well. I'm learning.
If that's not practical, that would have been real nice.
Yeah. I'm learning more about them as well. I'm learning them from Lumen and from Elamir and from Triel, and I'm learning right along and trying to come up with solutions.
Might be something truth or dare related.
That's why
put like a little rock underneath these teacups, and then we're gonna mix it around, and then like you make bets on like.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna to talk with Azriel and see if we can get in contact with a light spirit that can give us some more knowledge, or we can make a contract of maintaining the core while transporting it, something along that line, seeing what we can do, seeing what options we have.
Or you could tell them.
That's fair.
They could say truth.
Just been how I wish it could have worked that way, because then we could have like tied it into somehow like the rafters or something, or put it in the middle of the and to help
like,
with the greenhouse.
Yeah,
that would have been real nice.
Yeah, that would, but again, unless a light crystal spontaneously starts coring there, like, but so far.
I don't even know if this is how it's gonna go. If you can think of any good rules.
Again, it would become a limited resource rather than a continuous replenishing one.
Maybe
at the very least, what we could do at the nice little experiment, if it's something that you or someone would be interested in, maybe get like just a simple potted plant, go set it down next to the light crystals down in the cave and see if it survives or not.
We're playing gambling.
So at least that would answer if they give off the light that plants can use.
I
It
slightly
may
doubt
not
it,
be
but
the most useful, but
yeah,
information is information.
Yeah, I slightly doubt it, and I'm sure I can double check in the library or talk with somebody that knows more about light crystals, rather than and see if they know, and if nobody knows, we can try the experiment.
Two people play against each other.
But yeah.
What you want from the other person.
Yeah.
And then whoever wins the bet, the other person has to do the thing.
But yeah. So anyway, that's the development project we're planning on working on. Probably if you think that's a good, especially if you think that's a good idea.
I'm all for viewing fun games.
Yeah, that could definitely be useful. The stone you be useful. We can definitely use for construction projects. So, do try your best to not just pull gravel, but obviously you do what you need to do. But just be sure you pile it up nice, so then we have somewhere or something to pull from.
People do silly things.
I'll see what I can do.
Stone is
I just recently
one of those important things.
I just recently made a steel-tipped drill bit for the drill that we have, so that should help, with all that.
Do you have any ideas in regards to easing production in regards to a quarry? We obviously don't have a lot of manpower, so do you have any ideas in regards to equipment or tools that might be able to adjust that, where we may not have the manpower, but we might still get close to the same output?
We first need to find where valuable stone would be even. Again, we have the mines.
What's the stone the pass is made out of?
I think I looked into it at one point, but I do not recall offhand. I don't think any of the stone around here is particularly valuable.
We just eat building material grade stone.
As any sort, that's the thing, we don't particularly have the manpower nor anyone that specializes in stonework and masonry and the like.
I tell.
And nor do we have as you said, the manpower to try to do that, to create a quarry, to mine, building grade stone.
Yeah, that's why I was curious if you might have ideas in regards to tools that might be able to assist with that. Because I'm sure we could put out, information for the surrounding villages of, if you needing work and you have worked in a quarry or wish to work in a quarry, that way we can at least get some outside workers to work in a quarry, or those in town that might be interested in doing a little quarrying, because we need stone. Stone is required to build any building.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of would be I'd had to learn how Vincent made those drills, the Aurelium drills and the like, and I'm currently working on refining my blacksmithing, so that'll take quite a bit of time, but down the line I could...
Well, you're fine. Now, this is all, let's do it tomorrow. No, we'll get there when we get there. I'm just trying to figure out at what point we're currently at. I do wish to expand the farm come spring. That way we have expanded food production.
Yeah.
But that doesn't require much, just a hoe and a horse to draw something.
You recall the conversation we had regarding the town's economy? And this one suggestion that encouragement be given to townsfolk to take up other crafts, things they can sell, whether here in town or outside. This one spoke with the Lord Baron, and he suggested we take a look at Northacre. Given its recent troubles, they have apparently had a lack and a severe loss
Monday just fired a gun inside the crafters.
Yeah, that probably was Monday. She did say she was going to work on something. She's probably working on her commission for Jade.
Yeah. I saw.
Gunshots, were they in the craftsman or beyond?
Then more than likely, we can double check, but probably was Monday. I think she's probably working on commission for Jade.
Still, with the Baron in town, but
Yeah.
I'm not risking anything.
I will go check to see if that was the cause.
Oh, she's already off the floor.
I'll stick with you, Na-kir.
Mm-hmm. Monday, was that you? Maybe that wasn't Monday, or else she...
Alrighty.
Or else she took it out to test fire.
I have appeared to cindered my tail.
Oh,
I'm gonna leave that to you. Actually, wait.
I was about to say, you're a medic. I'm a blacksmith. How does... This is your job.
Stand still. He's just gonna slightly, like, pat it out.
It was so loud. It was so loud.
So here's a really good and interesting fact about cattails.
So, not Monday, or else they're
I
deep in their
definitely
work.
doing my best.
Yeah, because they weren't up there, or otherwise are so deep in thought that I didn't notice.
I saw somebody up there.
Well, there's nobody up there now, or otherwise Monday is hunched over so much that I couldn't quite tell of nobody being up there.
I just know I saw somebody up there and it was like white. Something white.
We'll go check nearby.
Goody, thank you. Yeah, I know I am 90% sure it came from there because I heard it and I looked up and I saw smoke in that window. So
I'll go do another check.
maybe it was just a hallucination.
Probably didn't actually burn the actual skin that it's attached to. Just gonna have a bit of a sin. So that you didn't actually get burned.
I'm covered in dirt. I'm covered in coal. I'm
As
going
he's
to
up and around.
again.
Okay, then...
She needs to talk to Cabbage Hair first, whoever that is.
Not sure.
Then she'll come to you.
What is-
I tried to explain stuff as I could, and she got most of it, I think.
What is it? Did you find what did it?
Not entirely
Hazuki
certain.
went flying outward. Where did
What did what?
a gunshot was fired.
Oh, yeah, there was a
I'm gonna
gunshot
head
fired.
out to go check
That's
it out.
very true.
Right now. We checked
me-
in here to see if it was Monday working on guns.
Which she might be upstairs, and I think I might have a possible idea. Let me just confirm this. Yes, the gun.
It's the gun.
Wait.
It's on the ground.
Yes, Monday might be bent over here working on stuff, and
Monday is not here.
Monday is
Monday
not.
actually. Monday is not here.
Oh.
Did this look like it was shot when it was fired?
Yep. You can see the flash pan is extinguished, and
All I
if you
know
open,
is
you see the
I
extent
heard
dust.
the gunshot. I looked up. I saw the residuals of the smoke in the window, and then I saw some sort of white figure or white head poke their head up into the window and then like run away or something.
Mana scanning.
I just know there's white.
Adept
So.
or intermediate mana scanning to see what any spells that were recently cast.
No spellcast.
No spell.
No mana residue.
What the hell's...
Right. People can't keep their
You
hands to
can
their
tell the
fucking
barrel-
selves.
Yeah, you can tell the barrel is still warm. Like this was recently shot.
Well, whoever did this shit, they either got out of here rather fast, or had a way to get in without drawing attention at this point, because the barrel is still pretty warm.
We were sitting outside the thing. We weren't directly looking at the.
Both.
I don't think we were looking directly at the guild, but the door was closed and even locked. Even. Is there something on the balcony?
Yep. And I didn't see anybody leave while you all were investigating until I came in here myself. So probably be a good idea to have the crafters not leave loaded weapons around the crafting area.
Well, typically this area, everything is secured, and do we need to start making gun lockers now? Already made a chest for the crystals.
Well, I mean, why are they loading the muskets
Well,
in
again,
here?
Monday might have been working on something. That's what I'm saying. This is a workshop. We do keep it locked up. It would allow people to work on their projects and the like.
Well, I do hope she is not working on loaded muskets.
Well, she's a gunsmith. She has to eventually load them to test them.
Yeah, but it's one thing to not have principles there, but it's also one thing there, but both weapon, ammunition, and means to making ammunition are right by each other. Not exactly the smartest idea. Or at least they're not secured at the very least.
There's only so much space we have, and for the most...
Nope. All I can smell is the powder.
My question is, again, where's Monday? She said she was going to be working up here on projects. We didn't see her come out and the door was locked.
Did you see anyone, Lily?
Other than Monday?
Can you describe them?
Cat?
Like a cat?
Cat.
Well, Jasper...
Is it the feline individual covered in fur?
No, they're probably talking about Jasper because they burned their tail when the gun went off downstairs. So that... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, no, that's where they were at when they yelped and were complaining of a burnt tail, so... Hi, Jasper.
Oh, I see.
Did she jump?
Jump down there, you're saying?
Yep.
Yes?
Were you talking with Monday or something in here?
No. I was over here and then I slipped and fell into the furnace, forge, that thing.
I see.
I see.
I heard the gunshot right before. That's what startled me.
We need to find Monday.
Was there no one else in here?
I don't know. I
Is
slept
there no
in
one
for
else
all-
that can corroborate that?
No, because I was around the window.
No, we definitely need to find Monday. If they're not up there working on the project, and if anyone else was in here, I fear for who might have been in here. Somebody that maybe is going after guild members or the like. I might be just being paranoid, but that's what I'm saying. We might need to do a quick search around.
I can cover a base there, but it definitely seems odd but we'll see.
Are you okay?
Yes. You seem a bit nervous. Why?
Because it's becoming something very scary, and, yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick search around town, see if I can find Monday.
Well, there was recently a mass murderer that came through town, so we are unsure if they left town, and there's a possibility that they...
That's what I'm slightly worried about. And is...
I shot the gun. It was me. I shot the gun. That's what happened. I didn't mean to. I don't understand those things. I saw it. The window. Yes. I didn't want to say it in front of the guard captain. I was going to say something, but the guard lieutenant came in. So, there's no mass murder. There's no nothing. I just.
I promise you, Ava is a very capable and understanding...
No, she's not. She's not understanding. She's been mad at me and yelled at me when there was no chance it was me. On other occasions, I didn't mean to. I was just looking at it, and I was trying to figure out how it worked, and then the little thingy, the thing on it.
Trigger.
That. And then it went. And it scared me, so I went small, and because that's just what happens. And then I got scared because I saw you guys all coming in, so then I fell into the forge. My singed tail is more than enough punishment for what happened.
It still doesn't explain where Monday went. She said she was going to be in there for a little bit.
She wasn't in there when I went in there, if that says anything.
I'm going to go calm Ava down for my own paranoia and go from there. I won't tell her. I will tell her that it probably isn't the butcher, and then again, it was probably just a misfire on somebody's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might have a bit of an...
Okay.
You have a bit of an update?
Yes, I don't think it was what I originally thought it was. I don't think it's the butcher or anything of the like.
No, but I have my suspicions based on what's presented right now.
Whatever, I was picking them up for a while, so quite a bit.
Your suspicions might be correct depending on what they think they are, and apparently it can be very intimidating. Understandably, given your position.
How about we stop skirting around the issue? What is
Then
this information you have?
Yes, present the information there.
That it was just a misfire with somebody that did not understand the weapon they were presented with.
It says, Lily get in first. No one else but Cat.
Yes, which basically was my suspicion when it comes to that. Yeah, that matches up as far as
Yeah.
that based on the findings.
She was here first.
So
and-
basically, she was here first, messed around with
yeah.
the rifle, it fired, and she ran out and basically skirted that and made up the lie. Lily has the keys to this door. She was here first. She saw them.
Again, I think it was okay. The main thing is that Monday said she was going to be here, and she isn't. That's more my thing than anything. Because again, it was Jasper didn't understand. I'm willing to teach them. I have a bit of gunsmithing knowledge myself. I'm willing to teach them how to not have that happen again. So, and again, no harm, no foul. It was just more of a...
The other concern is it's an individual that isn't necessarily a crafter, that is wandering the crafters after it's been locked, and then messing around with people's projects without their permission.
And I will have discussion about this with them.
So
again, I'm the Forge Master, head of the Inventors Guild as of current. So I will discuss this with them and ensure this does not happen again.
Because technically, this would classify as at least trespassing legally.
That's if I was willing to press charges in that regard.
If you're willing to press charges.
Which I don't think that is necessary.
No, that's fine. I wasn't going to go hard on it, but what I don't appreciate is being lied to. If they simply admit, then I'm more than happy to be amicable, or at least at the very least, understand the situation. I'm not unreasonable.
They claim that you have a bit of a bias as of current against them, and apparently have falsely accused them previously. Again, this is their claim. I do not know the entire situation, but that is the reasoning. Again, you can be a little intimidating and intense. Understandable given your profession and your upbringing.
They are guarded. Kind of the job. Yeah.
If they're what they're talking about as far as a bias there, the last time I accused them of anything was a creature or cat that looked like them going into the council hall without appraising us or dealing with the situation, as I was already aware they had that ability to transform those things. So, if they were playing coy about the fact of wanting to be in the council, I didn't take kind to it if you took record to it. And the only reason I didn't kick them out was because Lagor, the second time, was because Lagor was willing to say something. And that is my only point, because I'm sick and tired of people fucking sneaking into the council meetings unannounced and without proper means because they're curious.
Plenty of people, I'm sure, have also, similar to Ipsum and Shekel, have sat on the outside and listened in. It's impossible to, if people want to get in and listen.
Which usually, if they're fun, I usually kick them out type of deal. Still, they went inside the bounds. At least I was counting twice. So at least one of my suspicions, and that was my only basis there.
Again, regardless, no charges are being pressed. The mystery is solved, or at least one of them. I just still don't know where Monday is, but as long as it's not anything we need to worry about, we have an explanation, I think it's fine. I'm going to talk to Monday about whatever the fuck, wherever she went, and lying to me in regards, because again, she said she was going to be working on projects. I told her not to fall asleep up there. But at this...
She might have went home to get tools or something.
Maybe.
It is late.
I would recommend maybe find some way to stow that ammo or something like that, at least in some sort of secured box or something like that. That way it's not always accessible. And it's not really wise practice to at least have ammunition easily accessible.
I'll see what I can do. And again, I will teach the individual in question more musket safety.
Alright.
Okay, I lost the double or
Oh
nothing. I
man,
think I'm good
it
for today.
appears
I'm going
that
home.
the fun is over.
By the Drakai, what is going on out here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Random roulette.
I won. I won.
I shot her twice.
I don't think that sounds like we're winning at anything.
Yeah.
Otto, why are you shooting people?
No, I asked for this. This is not on him. I asked for
double
this. We're playing Lindinian roulette.
One for each.
It's natural
one for
selection.
each. You're good. You
God's
should,
above and below. What the
Lily,
fuck?
So what does that gun
you
do?
should learn medical. You should learn
So
medical.
that
You're-
is just
you're
a
smart.
dark magic projectile, and however dark magic would affect you, like whether it be necrosis, whether it be like decay, whether it be like entropy, like it's just whatever you want to flavor it as. You know,
Oh,
it
sweet,
is
cool,
a it is a blast of dark magic.
Cool. I'm okay.
No one sounds happy about being a medical.
Well, that made me
Have
a nicer
nice
person.
evening. This guy's real nice. He played the game with me. It was a fun game.
Otto, we should study them because they have a similar property to than my ice arm. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that's because she's stupid.
What? I
Where'd
made out
Azzy
of gold.
go? I told Azzy to get to you.
I have not seen them yet.
Take care of the chimera. Bye, guys.
They were
That was
fine.
fun. Thanks for the game. Hope you don't die.
Chimera? What's a chimera?
Let me fly around.
That is a can of worms that I do not wish to open at this juncture. Are you okay?
If I say
I think
yes,
you need
will you worry
proper
less?
medical.
I'd rather you tell the truth.
I've been shot twice
I would appreciate truth as well.
inside.
Lily, should we properly examine them before they try to do anything? Okay.
Yes, please, if you would.
No.
Nope. Sorry, you're getting examined now. Also,
So, am I talking to this one here or that one?
We're taking them to the clinic.
Yep.
Ow, the bullet wounds hurt. I thought it was a fun game.
Making you both pay the stupid tax.
That's not fair. I'm the one who said double or nothing.
I know.
Oh, so
That means you should have shot me.
So
You
you'll
wanted to get shot. Otto shot you, so both are at fault. Both are stupid.
Well, listen, I cannot be punished for my crimes. I have already taken enough punishment.
I
no,
know
the
that you pocketed, like, 12 platinum, so-
the clinic can charge you, in addition to any sort of thing, for the supplies you're going to be using up.
Considering the stance on injuries that could be easily avoided and or negated.
Haven't we ever heard a good old bout of
I don't know if Otto has like magic bullets.
There's fun, and then there is.
And then there's that.
I would rather not have Otto's interestingness rub off on you. No offense.
Am I interesting enough without it?
Yes.
Okay. It was a fun game. I've never been shot with a whatever that was.
Concentrated
Feeling
mana,
pain,
probably.
Immense pain.
Maybe I have been shot with that. Just more like arrow types.
I'm gonna deal with the pain.
I will at least infer and be transparent and honest on my part. In regards to what happened earlier, me and Na-kir have already talked about it.
She already knows.
Charges. I'm already aware, and we are already connected the dots.
I didn't know. They figured it out on their own.
No, we figured it out on your own.
Oh, is Jasper in trouble?
I thought that stupidity was only contained to Vanel.
In two forms.
No, it's only contained in leaves.
Yes, the Linden roulette and the squirrel.
Are there bullet holes, or is it just blast?
The squirrel at this point I have slightly forgiven, and they're now living in our home, our new home. No, they're in trouble with Ava for lying.
It was fun.
And I'm slightly missed at them for playing and everyone else in this
immediately 15.
and everyone else in this room for the London roulette.
And I'm like, okay, let's roll again.
Double or nothing, lost twice.
My luck fucked.
To Otto's necrotic gun.
And now we're here. She has to pay the stupid tax.
Oh, you gotta clear my wound.
If you've got the ointment, Lily, then I trust you in being able to apply it.
So,
Do I have to pay the stupid tax? What constitutes the stupid tax?
Because there's rock within my wound.
If it is a easily preventable,
Have you been shown how to apply ointments to certain wounds?
Injury that does not, especially that does not benefit the town, especially without informing medics beforehand.
It's also more difficult to heal me. I'm a double problem.
Excessively reckless, then wounds that could be prevented.
They're mana burns.
So I do have
Yeah,
to
because my
pay the
stone
stupid
just
tax.
starts coming and doing its stone
Potentially.
thing, like, yeah.
Shit, how much
I
is the
start
stupid
carrying back
tax?
into stone.
Depends on how much supplies were
At least
used,
there it goes away.
from my understanding.
I cannot. You can
Healing
leave
potion
it,
and a couple of rolls of
slowly
bandages.
Watch me turn back into
You'll
stone.
talk
Pain meds.
Talk with the clinic about
You turn
that.
into stone, I'll turn into ice. We'll be
Fair.
a great statue.
You might get a discount considering.
Amara said it was
Right
fine.
now.
No, well, I would take that as is because is the clinic that technically charges the stupid tax.
Let me get that. Let me go get that.
I see.
So if Amara said you're fine, then you're fine.
Okay.
That is a case probably that they will be paying the clinic the stupid tax.
Well, considering Lavarian, who works for the clinic, has already said they're paying the stupid tax along with Otto, more than likely.
Yes.
I stole so much silver off that man. I could pay the stupid tax.
That's precisely why I'm.
You're admitting you're really admitting to theft in front of me.
I gave it back. You can ask him. I gave it back, and then he dropped it in front of me again, and then gave it to me so I could afford some furniture. So now I legally have it.
I thought it was platinum.
He said he was dropping platinum. It turned out to be silver.
Mm-hmm. Typical.
Wow.
You know they
Yeah.
can't help us here.
Either way, we already connected the dots. What happened? They're not pressing charges. Next time, next time if you're going to do that, be honest. It's going to make it less harder on you, and try not to repeat that.
I will try not to repeat it. I now understand a little bit more on how a gun works.
I will give them the crash course considering I have basic gunsmithing. I can get them the safety briefing.
Lily here's
well.
be taking care of.
To be fair, Otto's gun works very differently from a normal one.
Okay,
That's a different case.
This is a different situation from the Lindinian roulette.
I've done a lot today.
You have.
How many times have you gotten shot today?
Twice.
From Otto, both times.
Yeah, both were auto.
Okay.
I shot once.
In our
Did she shoot someone?
not.
I broke a
no.
lock accidentally. Or jammed a lock.
I probably need to. It was already repaired and it's fine.
It was the squirrel? Yes.
Whatever happened to that squirrel?
Where is the
It's on our
our
apartment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
put it in the
see.
room. It's up on the cabinet now. It was sleeping.
In your room or one
might actually have to-
upstairs? Huh?
No one actually checked to see if that squirrel had diseases. I might actually need to check that because
I
I did
have to
get bit
go.
by it. on my good finger.
Okay.
Should be cleared inbound.
I have to go now. I have to go now.
Okay, just tell me which one I need to avoid, and the squirrel can have the other room.
I have to go now.
I think you're gonna have to make a guess.
We have a 3-bedroom.
What a night.
As long as I'm informed of which one the squirrel is not claiming, I guess instead of a workshop, we're making it into a squirrel sanctuary.
Hey, squirrel.
I think she's moving it into her room.
Tomorrow, at some point, I want to try to do like a basic shield. I grabbed some wood from Hattern said I could grab some spare wood, so
It's gonna be
just
fine.
like.
I promise you, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're fine.
Do we have?
Is it
I
though?
can shoot now. It's okay.
Do we have like
I put it in the
it's
wrong
silver?
house.
Or is that like expensive? Cat head air. No head words.
Well, that answers that question. Oops, wrong house.
Now that this was all done, I'm gonna head out. I'm
Have a good evening.
Yeah,
You
don't
have a
to-
good
you don't,
night.
you don't have to deal with stupidity in the clinic when stupidity
There is
happens.
no
That's
such
for
thing
fun.
Tell
as
Rosewood I say
stupidity in
hi.
this clinic. No, there is such thing.
I'm not
Where?
calling it just yet, but I am
paid it yet?
excusing myself from
What?
this.
The stupid tax.
By all
I'll get
means.
auto later.
What is the stupid tax?
It is a tax
Actually,
that
it's 2 silver, right? 2 silver, 2 copper. It was 2 something. 3. Okay.
I just keep getting more and more in debt. Let's go. Here. 2 silver.
There's 3 actually.
Fucking. What?
Do I need to pay the stupid tax, Lavarian?
You get a discount because you're cuddled up with him.
The stupid tax isn't just to get money, it's to prevent people from being stupid again. It's a deterrent.
Yes, but do I need to? As Mara said it was fine, but still.
I'll put 3 silver in.
I can put my own silver in. It was my fault.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be
You're
so
not the
much
stupid
more
one.
of a very responsible person and not do a
I was the
single
one that
crime.
initiated.
please do.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know, I feel like I should be somewhat conscious.
I appreciate
of
you. I
that.
truly do. But please do not have my red hair go gray early.
Yeah, it's such a wonderful shade of red. I don't want it to lose that color.
Okay, but imagine if it goes into a nice silver. The red with the silver, that would look good.
I think I need to get
You'll
up
get
to
there,
it.
and I'm sure I'll be around to see it.
Yes, exactly. Like I need to probably get closer to 100 before that even becomes relevant. So that, but
Wait, does that
How old
actually
are
wait,
you?
I'm 20 something.
Baby. Am I gonna live long enough to see that?
A small child. Na-kir, I'm 250.
Okay.
Are you saying you're only in your 20s? What? Excuse me. Oh, fuck my throat.
You have the titles
Fucking
of Twink, Femboy, and Unk now. You are collecting
Oh.
titles.
I want to stop collecting titles.
You don't call me baby. I don't call you Unk. Deal?
Understood.
Okay.
Can I have bandages, please?
Did you reopen your wounds? Getting the squirrel?
I had to lunge for the squirrel. I'm gonna be learning how to do animal handling through this squirrel.
I
So it'll be
see.
Do you
trained.
want bandages, or do you want me to just cover the wound with ice, and then you promise not to break the ice?
Well, I can keep the ice going, so yeah, that's probably the better of the two.
Okay,
Mice
cool.
affinity.
Oh, lovely.
Imagine being able to do magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand behind you just in
Oh,
case.
right, you got shot in the stomach.
Can dragon I guess it depends on the type, isn't it? Are you good with the cold?
So I'm naturally built for the cold. However, when it comes to magic, my body does a funny thing where it just frostbites over.
Ah. How'd you discover
That's
that?
why my neck wound looks so bad.
That explains it.
Yes. Yes, no. I've never been able to use magic, nor be in the proximity of magic.
Is this anyone's lantern?
Such a gentleman. I have a squirrel in my left hand. Arm.
Shall we go home and deposit said squirrel?
Yes, we should. Because I need to put the squirrel away. I didn't know we were already moving there. So I put it in the wrong house, plus I don't have a key for the new place.
Fair enough.
Oh, you guys moved? Nice.
Yes, we'll need to move some of the stuff out from our original apartment. But yes, I think at this point we can probably go to our new one just to break it in.
He finally gets a bed.
Woo.
Now I don't feel bad anymore. I get the downstairs one.
Mm-hmm.
I need to actually look into getting a place here so I can stop living in the tavern.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure some places have just opened up.
I was about to say I know a lovely one-bedroom apartment de-squirreled recently.
I don't know what you two have done in that house. I'm not going to trust that.
We haven't done anything. Again,
drink booze and sleep.
There's a house that I saw out by the beach area that I am interested in just seeing if anyone is.
I think a couple people,
acquired it or
depending on which one, because there's like 3 out there. There's the spooky haunted house, which I believe somebody was looking into. I think Naisha was looking into that one. I heard somebody recently moved into Vincent's old place, which is the other house out there. And then there's one further on that another medic might potentially live in, question mark.
I see.
So all those ones might be full up. You can certainly double check with Esmeralda tomorrow. She is doing a bit of a census now, as far as I'm aware.
I keep hearing Penelope talking about a dry dock, so I might just save up my money and commission a ship someday. Not a big one, obviously. Just
I only saw the Baron. Never actually got to talk with him, but say lovey. Again, probably for the best. I'm again just a blacksmith.
I don't like how he recognized me.
What does that mean?
He recognized me. The Baron. He knew my name. I don't know how I feel about that.
The academy, as far as I'm aware, is very important. So he probably has at least, if you submit any papers or the like, he probably has read over them.
How did he see me? I don't remember meeting him. I don't know. It's fine. Anyways. Anyways.
I keep turning around you and you keep disappearing.
Library. She went in there.
You're not raiding anything.
I'm not. Everything hurts.
Well, do you need pain
That's your own
meds?
fault. It's fine. I've de-squirreled a hope I can put a squirrel back in. People are in multiple places though right now. Yes.
I'd numb you with
Almost
ice,
gave-
but I think pain meds will just help you better in the long run because you can actually take those while
Doubly
you're
so.
in bed.
All right, let's go to the new apartment and
Squirrel.
squirrel. Yes.
Is that a euphemism?
What?
That's what it sounded like for a second.
This is my lantern now.
I shouldn't be the one joking, considering I would have been a part of that.
My lantern. Do you want this?
It's fine. Fine. It's just across the way, so we should be fine. Shall we? You are entirely enjoying this too much.
Maybe a smidge. Does that upset you?
Not at all. You're fine.
Apologies for being such a headache today.
Again, you
It
were.
was not my intention 50% of the time.
Fair enough. As long as it's only 50%.
Yes, the lock was not my intention, hence why I was more actually scared about that one. And then the gun was also not my intention. The Linden game was certainly an experience.
Please keep those to a minimal, please.
I won't play any more Linden game. I don't want to pay more money. I'm already in enough debt.
Yes, please. I could just put a workbench just like right there. Either way.
I'm releasing a squirrel.
Feel free.
There. Up there.
So the main things we'll probably...
You wanted to...
put the...
Yes.
Move the dagger. Probably move it over slightly to make room for the clock. We'll need to move the hog jerky in the barrel. Remember we hunted a hog?
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. I didn't even use the stairs you've now paid for.
All right.
How off the hinges the doors are.
It's fine. I'll probably use that one as my room for now.
Well, then I should not be looking inside. I know. I'm joking about it.
Yeah. As long as I'm not, directly changing at the time, you're.
I would knock if there were any time I needed to enter the room, unless emergency, and even then I would just yell emergency from the other side of the door.
Sounds good.
My poor tail's all singed still. It's gonna take a couple days to get back.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Welcome home to you too.
I wish you a good night and sweet dreams.
Good night. Very sweet dreams to you too.
Like, that's the time where I'm like,
So-
oh yeah, let me wait and try to
I
catch
had
you
a
when you have
tooth,
a moment. Because
like
it
a
was
molar.
really
tackled
DMing, so I
both.
was
Like
trying
on
to
the
do
left
it.
side of my mouth, I had like a weird constriction for a while. And
I
that
had
morning it was like
actively.
1 p.m. But
I apparently
After
put you in the
having
wrong
my
house.
mouth
So
toast,
basically, what
I was, like,
happened
scratching at
is
it,
all the
but I had
squirrel
it
heard
with
was
the tooth, I was scratching it.
slam
And
door
I
open,
scratched and
watches
pressed
a
it, and it cracked.
injured,
I was like, am I
wrapped up snow leopard grabbed the blanket, launched herself at the squirrel, wrapped it up, and ran out the house. Oh my god! So now it's at the correct house. Good, okay.
It's now at 4 Oak Lane rather than probably Amber Square.
Yeah.
It can.
It's in the
The name Pinky was awful, by the way. That was awful. That was absolutely
It was the first thing that came to
awful. The name
mind.
Pinky.
Do
you know what a pinky is?
Teams, I'm assuming. Teams is boy.
A baby rat.
Yeah.
They're called pinkies because they're born pink without fur and little disgusting creatures. Little disgusting little beings, yeah?
Well, to be fair, squirrels are rodents, I believe.
It makes me shiver.
Yes, squirrels are rodents. They are one show.
So actually, it's a very apt name.
They are rodents. Oh my god. You basically called a pink baby rat.
She got some
Yeah,
information.
and
I use a sonic toothbrush.